Ladies and gentlemen, this is SINDROA. Last time on SINDROA. Last time on SINDROA. The party.
SINDROA.
The party watched in horror as rats attacked, but then Johnny got a good proposal off, so it was all fine. Everybody sort of just bided time until the siege started, including the dungeon master.
I forgot about the rat.
That time has, however, arrived, as Orange Shadow Step arrived in the morning, along with Parman Splinter Spear, and Ben, apparently, to lead the strike team into the streets of Ilaros for the siege. That's
starring Lusvik.
not starring Lusvik. Involving Lusvik. That's basically it. So
It's actually starring Jeff Rowe.
it is starring Jeff Rowe.
Jeff Rowe, are you ready for a nice? Are you ready for a nice and shiny bright day?
No,
So
I am not.
as Orin finishes the things that he said at the end of the last session, he says, "Right, so this is going to be a day of many speeches, no doubt by King Ryman himself, King Solorius perhaps, the many military leaders who've assembled to lead this siege. This will be a day of glory and heroism, and many, many words of wisdom. And we will hear none of them because we are leaving now before the siege starts. So everybody get ready and follow me."
Alright.
Aw, I like big speeches.
I don't.
I'm honestly kind of happy. Big speeches are annoying and they take up my time.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said big peaches.
No.
Yeah, I mean, he might have.
James and the giant peach is the fucking garbage.
He might have, because I can't believe there's a world where Jeff Rowe hates giant speeches. Or peaches.
James and the giant peach was like a living nightmare.
James and
One
the Giant
James
Peach
and
was a
his
good
long-ass-
movie.
I was like, that fruit's too big.
James
What
and the
about
Giant
James
Peach
and
is
his
a good
long-ass-
movie. Fight me.
Okay, you guys, this is my stand-up. Good night.
Oh, thank God it's
Stand
over.
down.
I stand down.
Oh boy. Rare form tonight. So...
Oh, no.
we lost her. Oh, she's back.
Football! Yeah!
Bitch, relax, for the love of Christ, and stop making those noises.
What noises?
Are you talking to me or?
I hear clicks and clacks and whips and whaps.
Half of those aren't.
Look, if I hear whips
I
and
don't know, it
whaps,
might be me.
I'm very excited.
Right, so, Orin just sort of turns on his heel, and with Parman, just marches out of the building. And the Titanic team just sort of look at you, and then they follow.
Yeah, but what if...
Gentlemen onward.
Hello again, guys. It's
Henry?
us. Your friends and camaraderies. Oh, it's you, Big Meat. How are you doing? I like your new voice.
So, you follow them through the streets, where you can see people are getting ready for the siege. They're finishing the last preparations they can possibly muster. There's an air of sort of pretty intense tension in the air. This siege has been a long time coming. It's been a long time since the Reunites popped up and took over the capital of the country, forced everybody out onto the fringes. It's been a long time for them to
No, Ju, I'm not at my chair.
take back their rightful place. And it's been like 2 years in real life. And more than half the campaign.
I didn't even say more than a Hyundai.
It has been more than 100 episodes since they took over Ilaros.
It's been just a bit.
It's a little over. We're in like the 200 teens, so little over 100.
Yes.
But as you walk, Orin says, we'll be marching some distance to the coast. From there, we're going to be taking a boat that we have lashed up, a pair of boats due to the number of us, down the coast a small ways until we reach a runoff pipe of sorts. This will lead us into the sewers, where I will do my best to guide us towards the trident pathways that should take us to the Fisher King. And there, we'll learn just exactly what it is we need to do once we're inside.
Did you say the Fisher King?
The Fisher King, yes. The Trident's headquarters is below a sort of bait shop by that name.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah, basically Bass Pro Shop.
Buy some dip. I buy some dip and I drop it.
So, you march to the coast. And based on your position, takes maybe an hour. It's still early in the morning. It's still. Are you typing, Kay? Is that what that is?
It's likely.
It's really loud.
Yeah, no, everything that you do, KMS, is always very audible.
Yes, and then I get yelled at it for it.
That might have been you.
Your green,
so.
your green was lighting up when it was happening, so I thought it was you. But it turns out that it was KMS.
I'm not even at my computer. My chocolate!
Louder, please.
Why'd you scream at me?
My chocolate all fell.
That seems like a personal
So,
kittens.
I'm just gonna cut to the chase because there's something interesting that's happening. You get to the coast.
We could have fought like mermen.
No, I don't want to get out my dice yet.
Yeah. Where there are two relatively good-sized rowboats lashed at these sort of makeshift docks. Half the crew gets in one, half the crew gets in the other, and you guys set off down the coast with Orin and Parman's boat, probably with the majority of the Titanic team stuffed into it, leading the fray, and then probably you guys and Ben in the back boat.
Oh, we're gonna get lost.
They're not flying, they're rowboats.
No, yeah, but we're fuckheads.
Oh, yeah, you're screwed. Ben says, look over there, something shiny. And you look, and Orin's boat's fucking gone.
Yeah, no, we're gonna fuck this up. Goodbye.
You move down the coast in this sort of gray morning light, this sort of mist hanging over the water. Closer and closer towards Ilaros. You still can't see the city itself. You haven't laid eyes on it since the surprise party itself. Since quite a few of you were killed. One of those killed isn't here anymore, but still, it was harsh.
One of those was killed again.
Yeah. Yeah. Resulting in a loss of self for one of you that only ended when they were disincorporated from the material plane. And reconstructed by a spooky bald man. As he was deconstructed head from body by a different spooky bald man.
What a wacky world we live in.
But it's a quiet journey down the coast. Just building potential energy for the events to come of this new day, this siege day. Eventually, Orin points out a sort of pipe coming out of the hillside at the edge of the water. A grate over the front, sort of rusted shut. As you guys pull up alongside it, it is particularly easy for Big Meat to remove the grate without so much of breaking a sweat. And you guys begin to make your way into the sewer system outside and ultimately into Ilaros.
How does it smell?
Well, it smells like a
Ilaros.
sewer.
Ilaros smells.
You see, you can't just hand wave the details.
Yeah, no, he's kind of been like really skimping on the details.
There's not much happening right now.
Thanks. No, you haven't. I was joking.
Bastard.
You've been talking this whole time.
With the beats.
John Bones, it's your old stomping grounds. How do you feel?
Yeah, John Bones, this is your
Yes.
homeland.
I lived in the sewers.
Oh, I already forgot we were in sewers.
Orin says, right, so it shouldn't take us much more than an hour and a half to reach the Fisher King by these routes, assuming we don't run into anything like an Otyug or something that hampers our progress.
You just said a word I don't understand.
They're like big trash
He said-
monsters.
He
Yes,
says
what does the word progress
Trash
mean?
monsters?
They live in
and
trash.
it's hog.
Oh, trash
I eat your
monsters.
trash.
You guys actually fought an Otyug once.
I'm trash.
Did we know it by its name?
I'm not sure. You fought
Slayer,
it.
have you killed any togs?
No.
I don't remember trash.
You fought it when you were going through the sewers to find the Crimson Legion way back in the day.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, it was a really long time ago, but
Was that the Rat King that killed John Bones or something?
no, that was
No,
just
no,
that was just a
no.
regular swarm of rats. that was just your boilerplate swarm of rats.
Boilerplate swarm of rats. They're here
So-
and they're here not cats.
But we're going to have to be particularly quiet, so let's all just keep our heads down and hope we get there in one piece. Ideally, before the Eastern Front is in position and the siege is underway. I want to reach the Fisher King before it starts. And then once it starts, we can begin to move throughout the city and do our business while the majority of the forces are distracted. But for right now, we just need to be quiet. So let's get there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make a quick roll to make sure that there's no complications.
Tiptoe, tiptoe.
Oh, need to. You spend the better part of an hour and a half trudging through the sewers, following the directions of Orin, who is leading the pack, pointing this way and that way, avoiding certain cisterns that he approaches and sort of peers inside, and he says, "We don't want to go that way," and immediately breaks off in another direction. He says, "Okay." Follow him.
I say okay.
Above, you can hear now the sounds of a city. You can hear the sounds of not commerce, not like regular city day, but you can hear noises. You can hear this what sounds like machines. You can hear large groups of footsteps in some places. You can hear the rushing of water, presumably from some of the smaller canals that make their way through the city. You are beneath Ilaros proper.
Do we hear like the Ilaros like MP3 but not the mine?
We
like in, like,
hear
a minor
Ilaros
key.
MP.
The Ilaros music. I don't know where it is right now.
Yeah, but like dark.
I'm gonna change it to like
Wait,
the siege is happening music.
we hear a muffled version of Ilaros MP3.
Yeah. You're like, hey, that's a song from Pillars of Eternity, but you can't really hear it too good, so it's hard to tell.
Sorry, no one has ever played that game.
I have. Oh,
No, it sounds like a name I've heard before.
so, after the hour and a half or so it takes you to traverse through these sewers without complications, luckily enough, Orin seems to know what he's doing and know where he's going. You arrive at a ladder that goes up onto the surface. And Orin says, "Alright, so we're going to need to breach the surface for just a moment. This should put us about 10 yards from the front of the Fisher King. We're just going to need to cross those 10 yards quickly. I'm just going to make sure that nobody is out and about monitoring the area really quickly." And he sort of pokes his head up. He pokes his head out. "Alright, we're good, let's move."
I move with haste and steadfastness.
I was gonna say that, but I do it too.
Were you?
I groove.
I was gonna
Were
say
you?
something to that effect, like I go.
I go first.
Slayer
I was
moves
gonna
at
say
incredibly
like I'm
high
gonna
speed.
go. Hey guys, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna head out. You guys emerge up through the streets, and you're ushered along pretty quickly, so you don't get a huge glance around, but you just see for a moment that you appear to be in one of the lower districts of the city. It looks like probably Apogee, the district with the barge and all those seedy areas that you visited during your time in the city. Those of you who were here, Slayer not included. Slayer, this is like probably one of your first times in the city. It's like, ooh, look.
Oh look.
No, Slayer's gonna be like, oh, I've been here.
Okay, Slayer. This one. Welcome to Apology. It's the greatest city.
Every time people
Part-
talk, whatever.
I'm
Whenever people
a
say-
great tour
Whenever
guide.
people say my people say my
And
apologies,
also-
please. You good, you?
I see. You
Are
good?
you alright?
It's really funny. Every time you tried to talk, I was still talking.
Oh no, drill noises.
So Dietrich Kide shows up. He just sort of falls into the middle of the street. He's killing everybody. Everybody's getting fucking slaughtered.
What
Does he have
happened?
a cordless drill?
Wait,
He
what
does.
did I do?
He has a big cordless drill, and it's going wee, and he's killing everybody.
Wait,
Oh
we just gotta
no,
wait
it's
till it runs out of-
comically large.
Just wait till it runs out of battery. We're good.
All right, so you cross the street quickly.
We need to fight drills with drills.
it's,
John
cross
Bones.
the street really quick.
It's a dingy part of town. You're just sort of like on the edge of a canal. And you push your way into this small bait shop, essentially. The Fisher King over the top, over the front door. As you guys all sort of like cram inside, it's not a building that's built for as many people are in here, but there's enough room to maneuver. And it looks to be a pretty standard bait shop, but Oren walks to the back wall, where there are a number of like fishing lines sort of hung up on the wall, and he just pulls on 3 of them.
Oh, you know what? I had a
shop
feeling he
for
was pulling the
fishing
lever.
rods.
I thought he was gonna like pull on a fish like a lever and then like
No.
open up.
A fish lever. I thought he was gonna pull on a fish lever.
And you see a segment of the floorboards just slide aside to reveal a staircase.
Cool. Fish staircase. Let's do this.
And he starts to go down.
Yes, it's made of
It's
fish.
made of... No, it's not made of fish, but it's a fish staircase.
This is gonna be a hard session to
fishy
run. I can already tell.
Exciting.
we got some loopy motherfuckers. So
It's loopy.
you head down the stairs.
I haven't repeated myself yet.
Why would you?
I don't know.
God, like Abbott and
I
Costello
lost
over
it.
here. So you head down the stairs.
Yes.
Down into this sort of dark underground corridor where Oren just walks briskly to a door at the end of the hall, knocks like this. Exactly like that.
Oh.
Can we do it again?
No.
Yeah. One,
I'm sure I've done
once
that.
more
I've done
with
knock-
feeling.
And
Can you do that again, but with your
here-
mouth more open and happier?
you hear from the other side of the door.
Are they knocking back?
No, they're beatboxing.
And the door opens. Where you can see
Revealing.
a hooded figure standing there, to whom Oren says, "We don't have time to talk. We're here. Get out of my way. I need to see Seeker Asela." And just pushes past him, and the guy's like, "Okay." And he just sort of lets you guys through.
He's like offended, like, whoa, no one's ever done that. I have to take it up with the manager now.
I'm gonna
Backwards.
call Kathleen.
So, you guys, oh, Jesus. You guys make your way.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
No, Nick is wrong.
You make your
Furnace?
way. Give me a second.
We're gonna
I
be
get the
building
feeling I
toilets.
won't be able to get many jokes in
So.
this episode, so...
Oh,
Something's
it's
not
joke
working.
Tap.
You make your way through the underground corridors on the opposite side of this door. And you can see that the hallways are filled with throngs of hooded figures.
Filled with thongs.
Oh, that's good, you guys.
Filled with thongs.
I don't need this right now, Matt.
Listen. Don't listen. I'm shutting up. Sorry.
Seriously, is Nick okay?
Hooded
I
people,
think he has a lot of noise.
Oh.
dressed
Wait,
in
Nick, is that
armor, leather, and steel, all eyeing you vaguely suspiciously, but not, like, making any outward aggressive action towards you. They seem to be cowed by the presence of Oren. Trident members. This is their hideout, and this is where they've been living, essentially, since the city was taken over. You can see cots set up against the walls. You can see evidence that what was previously sort of just like a hideout and an area to do business has been transformed into almost sort of this underground shanty town for all of these thieves and rogues of all stripes to conceal themselves from the evil overlords now controlling the city. And among those people, you can see people who don't quite look like they fit in. You see various civilians, just regular-looking people who just seem to have come down here to hide, or have been allowed to stay among the halls of the Trident, so as not to be persecuted. There's sort of a almost like a refugee camp from the surface world, scattered amidst these hallways and rooms carved out of the rock down here. As you're making your way through, you pass through a sort of triage hospital where they're treating wounds, injuries, many of them burns, a lot of injured members of the Trident and regular people alike. A handful of people in smocks walking around performing medical attention, and among them you see somebody who you haven't seen in quite a long time, although it takes you a moment to recognize him.
Him.
Attending to some of these people, doing what he can, is an elf. Rather twinky elf.
Oh, it's the man.
I thought he was buff.
Alfonso!
Lauren.
He's got like a swimmer's body. He's not really buff.
An otterbod.
Yeah, an otterbod. You
An
see
underbod.
Lollipop.
off some ways through the rows, you see Aloran Jekko.
Fuck, he's British, right?
He doesn't
Probably.
He does not look good.
Oh, okay.
He is visibly malnourished. His eyes are a little sunken. His head is shaven.
Oh my god.
And roughly, it looks
No!
like. Probably not by his design. And
No hair for you.
it looks as though the most striking thing, he's wearing a shirt.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's probably cold down there.
They probably destroyed his nipples.
He probably drew a frowny face on his chest.
I mean, just because your nipples are
Nick, did you
destroyed doesn't
destroy
mean-
my beautiful Greek goddess? God.
Greek goddess
No,
god?
no, his goddess nipples. It's canonical. He has goddess nipples.
He has good dive of chocolate nipples.
Yummy.
That probably sounds
Yeah.
good, maybe.
No! No! No!
Hey, Lauren, am I allowed to talk yet?
You'd speak if you would like.
I forgot his accent.
Hey,
Just
Lauren,
be
it's
British.
me.
Lauren, buddy.
Hi, chat.
This is
Hey,
He wasn't
yeah,
that
that's
kind
me.
of. He was
Yeah,
like
no.
posh British.
No, listen,
You're-
Lauren always called me Chap.
He's
Shut
been
up,
through some
everyone shut up.
shit.
my God.
He's coming mentally unfixed.
It's time to go.
Listen, I was the only one he ever called Chap, okay?
No,
Oi, love!
You're like Roy.
So skinny.
Hi,
Chap.
He has a cold.
It was,
Boy,
it was just subtle.
I'm right chuffed to see you.
Hey there.
Chap the sn-
Lauren,
Governor.
you don't, okay.
Hi, the governors. How you?
Oh, please don't actually keep doing it.
No.
Lauren,
Ikapanga.
it's been a while. Look, it's us. Look at us.
Are you doing alright? I was gonna call you that, bro.
No.
Lauren?
No, I mean, if you look at me, I'm not doing alright at all.
What is this for?
I don't know,
Okay,
man.
dude.
He
Hold
was
on.
just
Don't
he was just
cry.
British, brother.
Just say a
Like regular
tea.
British.
Regular British might.
Right? Might.
I can't, dude.
Yeah,
I've
no,
done-
they don't say. They don't say.
I've done so many
Hold on.
British
hold on.
colony fucking accents.
Hold up. Do
It's
you want to?
killing
Hold
me.
up. We're gonna. All right, audience. We're gonna pause and listen to
Ilorin-
an episode where
Ilorin-
Lord Jekko.
Ilorin seems a little shaken up. He's not too comfortable talking right
Listen,
now.
he has a cold.
Lauren,
Why he's wearing a sweater?
I thought you were one of the many friends we left to die.
We're off to a great start.
But I'm glad you're not dead.
Oh, there we go.
Yes. And
I am also glad that you're not dead, and I understand if you don't feel like speaking right now. You seem to
good
be
to see you
very,
again.
very bald and not good feeling.
It is good. It is good to see you in. You know, if I can quantify this as one piece.
Good
Okay.
Peter dog.
I'm
I
only
don't
gonna
think he
give
was
you
a
guys
pirate.
a couple of words. I know it's a little Australian. Fuck off.
It's fine.
Can't do this anymore.
It's all right. It's all
Lost
right.
his
It's all right.
identity.
It's all right. It's close enough.
Never get caught by Deirdre's kite.
The shirt and the hair changes a man.
Oh, he shaved you.
Bald elf.
Who? That was a question.
That's actually accurate to what a Lauren would look like.
That actually doesn't look too far off.
It honestly doesn't. He's still sexy, but he's scarred, destroyed.
And sure,
You can tell he used to have flair. He used to
And
prance.
he used to have flair and hair.
Hold up.
The Prancer
Gotta
prances
get-
no more.
Drink.
Yeah. Now he's sweater.
Everything's bad. Everything went bad. He burned my nipples off.
Oh, I know how that feels. Yeah, that sucks.
I can relate to it.
I liked them. They were nice. They completed
were.
me. You don't know what you have until you don't have it no more.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's-
true.
and
that's hard. Hold on.
he goes
I
running
have-
away for
I was
signal.
gonna
I
hug
don't
him. Okay.
do anymore with him.
Okay.
Oh, Jeffro's gonna chase him and ask him for his autograph.
You know, we don't have time for it now, but Jeffro could probably grow his nipples back later if either of them are alive after this.
You know, you guys, I realize I never mourned my nipple. Never had time.
Are you going to start?
One day I'll make time.
Alright.
We should all keep moving through here, yes?
Okay, sorry.
Don't steal millions of dollars from rich people.
Yeah, I won't. Don't worry.
I'll keep it under advisement, man. I don't know you.
They'll rip your dick off.
Slayer writes that down.
I'll get them back. I'll get them all back. I'll make a stupid economy space system where they can't survive no more.
I look
This
forward
is-
to it.
This is the origin story of capitalism. This is how it begins in pain and
Oh
blood.
god. Does it have to begin in Aramoon or can it begin somewhere else?
It begins now. It begins now.
In Aramoon or somewhere? Oh god.
He's
Starts
going to.
here.
Hey, Airmoon was on its way before fucking.
The
Yeah,
Irish
you
came
know-
around
Raid killed
and
the whole
killed
CIC.
everybody.
You know what? Maybe
Jeffro still
my
hasn't
country
told.
just deserves this.
No one said anything.
The peril of capital. Alright, so.
Look, it's a brand new idea. No one knows that it's gonna eventually fail everybody.
Lauren, can I hug you?
He
No.
he went away.
Yeah, he ran
I
away.
thought.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna run away too.
Okay, bye.
Alright, well, we don't need those.
Jeffro gets his signature, but it's not good.
It's
Oh,
just like
no.
it's just like one line. It's just like a squiggle.
It's an E line.
Yeah.
The middle line of the E.
It doesn't have the energy.
extended way too far.
Yeah.
Yeah. The line actually extends from the middle E.
Yeah,
it
the
looks
middle
less
of
like
the
an E and
Wait,
more
wait.
like a like a Y-wing or an X-wing.
Y-wing.
Y-wings look different. They look like Ys. So
Okay, we
You leave the
follow him
triage.
and he goes. Yeah.
and continue through these trident stuffed halls. Before, not too long after leaving the hospital, you reach an area where there is sort of like a large war table set up in the middle of the room with an overview map of the city. And around that area, you can see a number of people talking heatedly about basically what they're going to do once the siege starts. I don't think any of you recognize most of the people there. I don't think anybody who met with the Trident is still in the party, or met with
No, we were
the
all there.
major members of the Trident.
Was it like in the first session?
No.
There
It was
like
like
a Dragonborn that we met.
I don't remember the Dragonborn. Oh no, I do remember the Dragonborn is there. So you recognize that guy. There's the dwarf that
That guy, that girl.
what?
The girl.
Was it a girl?
Female.
Listen, it's been a really long time.
Yes.
I vaguely remember this character.
It's the only female Dragonborn I knew from this like campaign.
And there's the dwarf that Bones Jones and Fang met with, but nobody knows that. The person who seems
I
to be
forget this.
this is
I
the
don't
person that
remember
this is
that.
the person that you name dropped, the Green Skull Pirates in your original name too, and it got you guys like a lead on finding Orin or some bullshit like way back.
Oh, okay, so it's Orin's fault again.
Sure.
Fucker.
The person who seems to be leading the discussion is a tall, hooded, and armored woman with long white hair and sort of a veil over her eyes. And the way that she's moving seems to suggest that she's probably, like, actually blind, but she seems to be in control of the situation, commanding the other members of the Trident as though they were soldiers. She looks like this. And as you guys enter the room, Orin says, Isela, wonderful, good, we can start things. We are here and we're ready to strike. We have a vague idea of what we're doing, but we need specifics, and that's where you come in. And of course we need to use your tunnels. Let's try to get this over with as quickly as possible. The siege should be starting, gods, any moment now. So we need to be prepared to act. And Isela looks at him and says, we have some things to discuss, you and I. In private, I should think. I'll let the girl brief them. I need to talk to you alone. He says, well, very well. All right. And Isela turns to somebody in the crowd and says, brief them if you would. And then turns to follow, or to lead Orin away from the area. I think those of you who are vaguely familiar would know that Isela is the leader of the whole Trident.
I know that now. After reading this book.
This book called My Mouth Words.
This book called Miami.
The person who she seems to have indicated to, stepping out of the crowd, you do recognize.
Ooh.
It is Sylvia Marigold.
I know her. I knew it was gonna be her, but I wanted to joke saying it was Christina Void's song.
You were already told she was going to be here, so...
Yeah.
Wow, spoilered? Wow. Are you picking favorite?
More like foreshadowed by by pure indication.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's
And
not like she was part of the briefing that
Yeah.
we got, saying here's who is in the Trident that we're meeting.
yeah. She steps out of the crowd and says, "Well, looks like I've got control. Hi guys, most of you. I think I know some of you, not all of you. I don't know most of you." She points towards the Titanic team. "I don't know you."
They're our friends.
She points at Ben. "I don't know you." "Hey, what's up?" She points to Slayer. "I do not know you."
Hello.
Does she know Jeffro?
She does know Jeff.
I say hello and thieves can't.
Hello.
Are these a div scans?
Yeah.
She
He says boop.
she responds in Thieves Can't. "Let's keep it open for everybody to understand, huh?"
I don't understand.
I didn't understand anything you two just said. Isn't
It's-
that
Sir,
wonderful?
sir,
Because of the way Thieves Can't works, the way they just spoke to each other was probably some shit like "the sparrow flies at midnight" or some shit like
It's always
just
like,
like, no.
animal
Literally,
okay.
wise,
people
Yeah.
don't talk
sometime
anything.
at night.
Yeah.
No, she said like the red rocks at night or some shit.
The bat roosts amongst the rocks and the
Oh,
sun
God.
strikes them light-like. And that means, where is the toilet? So that's in your Thieves Can't guidebook.
The toilet
there, I
has
say.
escaped.
So,
Oh, this is already built for me. Look at this.
She looks over-
I guess your work is done.
I am looking.
she looks over everybody there and says, "All right, well, honestly, it's a long story to how I got into this position from the last time we met. Maybe I'll tell you about it at another point. Right now, why don't I give you the lowdown on what's happening?"
Okay,
Yes.
that sounds like a good idea. That should happen soon.
Based on what Isela and your man Orin have been talking about, there are 3 points that we need to hit. And these 3 points, have you been told about them, or should I go over them again? I'll go over them again anyways, but
How
Go
many
over them
points
again.
do
It's
I
been 2
get?
weeks.
alright. There's 3 points. The
Silly
first,
Lushvik, it's been 2 hours.
the first point that needs to be hit is Watcher's Eye. We need to cut
Yeah.
off the Zarenites' access to the scrying pools, or they're just going to be able to see too much of our planning, too much of your people's movements to survive out there. We're not sure exactly what the defenses look like inside, but we have managed to rescue Watcher himself from Watcher's Eye, and he's told us himself that there are a number of devices that we can break around the building to really fuck with the scrying pool's effectiveness. He said he could fix it if given time, but they won't have time to put the pieces back together. So the plan is to get into Watcher's Eye, destroy what we need to destroy, ideally force them out and hold the building as well, but if we can't, at least we can break some shit. Alright? So that's point 1. Feels weird doing stuff like this. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place. Second point. There is a prison for soldiers and dissidents. It's in the main district of town. They've set up the prison at the Sarah White Church Memorial Amphitheater.
Should have everything.
I suppose
I burnt this waffle. I don't you want it.
It seems a bit too burnt, but I'll try it anyway.
Yeah, the other side's fine.
Blueberry.
We don't know how many prisoners exactly they're holding, but the point is, if we can get in there, we can release the prisoners, we can allow them to cause some more havoc inside the city to further split their attention. And, you know, free the people inside. That's good too. All we know of the defenses is they've got at least 1 or 2, maybe 3 Hellfire engines set up at the point. So that could be an issue. That's point 2. Point number 3. They've got a command center somewhere at inside the library at the university up in the north of town. I don't know why that's the spot that they've chosen. Well, actually, I have a couple of ideas, but that's where it is. So we need to break into the library, essentially, and take out the command center. That's where the guy who's leading them on the ground will be. His name is Tribunus Damocles Barbatus. Technically, Kaid is in charge of the armies down here, but he's busy sitting on his throne pretending to be a king right now. So this guy Barbatus is essentially commanding on the ground. So if we can take him out, it's cutting the head off the snake a little bit. On top of that, there's some other stuff that I want to talk to you guys maybe a little more confidentially about the library. Don't worry about it. As for
Scratch my chin.
As for the people inside the city, we know Kaid is in the palace. We know Malvesh is in the palace. AMR, we don't know. He's somewhere. Inquisitor Adriana Zarabel, I'm not sure who the fuck that is. I'm told she's important. She's at the prison, in the amphitheater. And obviously this guy Barbatus is at the library. I'm not sure what kind of defenses they have at Watcher's Eye, but I'm sure somebody will turn up. Once all 3 points are hit, the plan, according to Isela, through talking to Orin, is to use this some sort of secret passage to get into the palace, which I guess apparently some of you have used before to get in when my brother was running the show. Get into the palace, take out this sort of anti-air weapon that they've got shooting at the airships, and then converge on the throne room for what will hopefully be the last showdown. All that makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, once we start hitting these targets, they're gonna know something is up inside. So we don't have a lot of time before they start redirecting forces and make it almost impossible to do what we need to do. So, we're gonna have to split up.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to hit all 3 points at the same time, otherwise we're not gonna be able to hit them at all. At least that's what I've been told. I'm not a battle commander. I'm just going with what I've been told. I'm going along with this. Really over my head, guys. But, I got roped into this, so this is what I'm doing.
Don't worry, you seem totally sure of yourself, and it's totally going to work out.
I don't want to hear anything from you right now, Jeff Rowe.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
That's basically the plan. She looks over her shoulder. I don't know when Isela and Orin are gonna come back from their little secret fucking powwow. Any questions?
No.
Yes,
I'm too
and this
confused
is
to
something
have
for the
questions.
DM, Nick. What is a legate?
What?
Dictionary.com, dude.
I'm not on my computer, I'm sorry.
Do you have a
You keep saying legate king. I
Legate?
don't know what that means.
It has to do with religious.
Legate,
Pretty sure.
Legate is like a Roman
Yeah.
military rank.
Legate.
I used a lot of Roman words for the reunites. Shut up, Soviet, you fucking stinker. I just said another guy was a tribunus. That's a Roman word.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah,
Are we doing all these at once?
that's the idea.
Oh, okay, so we're splitting up.
That's the idea.
So I have to choose which one I... Oh, God, I have to choose... yeah, okay. Fuck it.
I want to free the soldiers and the people.
Okay, what were our objectives?
Yeah, no,
Just so I
Okay.
totally
Okay,
No.
library...
Okay.
Okay, library?
There's the library, which is the command center. And
Okay, I could have done it.
library,
What?
command center, the amphitheater, prison, and Watcher's Eye.
I would like to go to Watcher's Eye.
Where would Johnny... Be? Okay.
I'm just gonna say, so that I don't have to say it in 19 characters' voices, I'm just gonna say where I figured all the other members wanted to go, because I figured it out before the session.
Other members of what?
Teen
Your
Titans.
compadres.
Oh, NPCs?
Yes, the NPCs.
Okay.
Kella, Parman, Splinter Spear, and Brianna are going for the prison.
That's the amphitheater.
The amphitheater, yes.
Yes.
Michael, Amir, Jessica, and Big Meat are going towards the Watcher's Eye. And Slayer also, apparently. And
That's hilarious.
Oren, Ben, and Sylvia will be going to the library.
Where his daughter died. Ronick.
Yes, indeed.
Wait,
Where
the
his
library?
daughter is dead, and where her brother killed his daughter.
Both of those things
Oh
happened
no!
there.
Oh jeez! All these people who are important go there.
Yeah, well,
And Ben also, who knew it was happening and did nothing.
I mean, Ben was
Ben.
in the city during that time.
Ben,
he was a son of
He
the
knew
Zothu.
it was happening and he said nothing.
He was cool with it.
Yeah, I'm going there for repentance, I guess.
Yeah. Listen, there's a plot relevant reason. I don't know what the fuck anything.
Loosefix said he
Wait,
wanted
but
to go
what about
for the
wait,
prisoners.
where's Kalu and
Oh yeah, Kalu and
Yeah, what
fucking
about the
Valyria
other
are
ones?
here. I forgot.
Well, let's
Yes.
You
just...
forgot to plan for them.
So the amphitheater,
Yes,
that is... What's the nature of the mission there?
the amphitheater is a
rescue the soldiers?
there are soldiers being imprisoned there, and the objective is to rescue them, basically turn them loose so that they can fuck shit up inside the city, and also, ideally, if possible, kill the Inquisitor who's running the place.
How many bad guys are inside of the places?
Well, we're not sure exactly what the forces look like. We can imagine that there's probably going to be heavy resistance at all three, given that they're important locations. The only thing we're sure of is that there are some Hellfire engines at the amphitheater, and that there is an Inquisitor there as well. And we know that this guy Barbatus is supposedly a pretty heavy hitter, and he's at the library.
Okay, library, that's Barbados is there. And what else is there?
It's the command center.
Okay. Man Center, Big Man, Barbados. And there was a fourth one.
Is someone right?
No, those are
They are writing it.
Once all three of those are completed,
And then that's the big final battle.
is to go to the
And then the
palace.
final boss is at the. Yeah, the final boss is at the palace. Well, I'll be going to the soldiers.
And there's not anything else that the Watcher's Eye bar is there.
To the best of their knowledge, no. It's basically just to
Break stuff.
break stuff, cut off their sight, so they can't keep spying on everybody.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
cut off their eyeballs.
Essentially.
Okay, then Kalu and daughter are going to go to amphitheater.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm into it.
I'm also into it. Look at
I have to toss a little more rasp into her voice because I just realized that Valeria has a very similar voice to Sylvia. Because I can do like one
Girl voice.
I can do one tough fighty girl voice.
One, like, in American accent, yeah.
In an American, yeah, sure. They both have American. I should have given her an accent.
Nah,
worse.
it would have made it worse.
Make it sound like Lady Galadriel.
Whistler's going to Watcher's Eye.
Glad. She wasn't very glad.
Library's looking pretty understaffed.
Slayer, where you said you were going?
Watcher's Eye.
Okay.
Break stuff.
Break stuff, kill people!
You really are a cat. Just want to break everything.
I
He's gonna go to the
hear...
Watcher's Eye, which is like on a table, and he's gonna like paw at it until it falls.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna smack it off.
Exactly. I hear break some important magic stuff and kill people, and it's the perfect...
Now,
Perfect
That's like the
job.
Slayer
Destroys the
mission in a
blinds.
nutshell.
He steals all the pizza.
Nick, what are the NPCs going to the amphitheater?
Oh, I'll just post this picture that I just made just now.
Ooh, punch.
Wow, this is a really cool picture.
Oh, you can see their healths. Whatever.
Oh no, their hells.
Spoilers.
Can't see mine.
You can see how squishy Michael is. He's gonna die instantly.
Thank Christ.
Brianna, not Kella.
Hey guys, how come you have 5?
I mean, Kella and Brianna are.
Yeah, they're both going in the
Kill.
same place,
Well, I
so as
mean,
long
yeah,
as you
but-
cover both.
We actually have 3 redheads.
And
There.
what is
Yeah.
redhead from the referee?
4.
Yeah, Johnny.
I don't recognize that man's picture.
No, Valeria's redhead too. Oh, redhead number 2?
Yeah.
That's Parman. Splinter
Ah.
Spear.
Oh, there's
Where in
4
the world
redheads.
is Parm in San Diego.
Yeah, there's 4 redheads.
My God.
I'm going with the redheads because we're red hots.
Yeah, but you're orange.
You have white hair. You have
Shut up.
white.
Well,
white,
he actually,
white,
he
white,
does
white.
have like, he does have fire-colored hair, but he died.
Yeah, he
Covered
dyes
in
it with
wax.
wax. He mats it down.
Yes. Can't believe all you had to see that when I came back to life. It's embarrassing.
Lot of real
Yeah.
real fire crotch city.
Yeah, no, we had to douse his pubes immediately.
Yeah, he keeps lots of wax on there.
I'm not how I appear. Pretty good.
Hey, Jake Crew.
Jake.
Hey, it's the J Crew. Only the
Oh,
J
that's
Crew is
great.
left to decide their allegiances.
I don't. This is difficult for me to choose.
Should we all just stack
So what-
library?
Happens
I
at
mean,
Big Man?
honestly, it kind of looks like that's what would make everything balanced.
What happens at Big Man Barb? What would we do there?
Big Man Barbados, we have to kill him, right?
You
Yeah,
gotta
you need
kill
to kill
him.
him in Barbados.
We need to kill him instantly.
Bro, we got this.
Also, I want to
Look.
say that Should I say the thing that I was gonna say about the library? You want to step off
Yeah.
to the side?
Sure.
Oh no. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. I'll do the hard thing. God damn it.
Sorry, I just wanted.
Walk.
I just felt it was important to
Yes.
mention this. I don't know if it's going to come up. I just want to say it.
Yeah. Okay. What is
Okay.
it?
Yeah. We're outside.
Let's
Say
go.
She's just taking you a little bit farther away from the other Trident personnel milling around.
it. Okay.
And she says, "Okay, so the last time I saw most of you was up in Thandaros when John did his thing. I'm sure you remember.
Yes. Yes.
Well, after that, I went on the hunt trying to figure out anything I could about this Izothu bullshit. You know, anything I could figure out about
He was
it.
looking for. He was looking for.
Yeah,
you.
we messaged you
couldn't
a
find
couple
you.
times.
I went to Ironheart. on the
We
trail
know.
of some book I managed to buy there.
Good.
Yeah.
And,
Wow, how weird. We didn't know that.
Yeah. Keep going.
Continue.
she doesn't know what you know.
Well, we're responding to
Sure.
her, but she's like, I am deaf.
I followed what I read in the book, and it led me to this tomb under there. I'm not really too sure about the historical stuff, and honestly, reading too much of the book was making my head spin, but I found something there. It was this. And she reaches into her side pocket and she pulls out what looks like a human eyeball.
Cool.
With a sort of like purplish cornea. And she says, "What I discovered, mostly the hard way, is that this thing reacts to Izothan corruption, whatever you want to call it. It gets bloodshot the closer you get. It's almost like a little Izothu finder."
Cool.
Okay.
Ball scouter.
I came back to Ilaros after leaving Ironheart. Found it besieged, which I had been underground, I didn't even know. But the eye was responding to something near Ilaros, so I snuck in. I don't know what I thought, I don't know what I thought I was going to find. I just thought if I could find something that this led to, something proper, I would learn something about what happened to John.
Sounded like you were looking for trouble.
I'm always kind of looking for trouble.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I feel you, man.
Anyways, the only safe place I could find inside the city was with the Trident, but they still wanted me dead from all that stuff me and John pulled back in the day with the jewel
Stuff.
we stole, the Eye of Tiamat.
Mm.
But I managed to talk them down, and that we'd be better served working together given the situation, and everything seems okay for now, but I can't help but think that they're going to stab me in the back as soon as all this fighting is done, so I'm probably gonna skip town as soon as it's over. Anyways, the point is,
Okay.
I've been helping
Okay,
them
Judy.
conceal their routes, funnel supplies, subvert. I haven't been able to follow up on the eye stuff, but I did identify where the signal was the strongest, where the reading I was getting from outside the city was. It's coming from the library.
Library.
Okay, so what you're saying here is we're going into the shit show.
I don't know what that means. All I know is that I'm getting this thing I found is telling me that there is some terrible Izothan bullshit happening somewhere in the
Okay.
vicinity of the library.
Okay, can Ben hear this?
Yes. Ben's sitting right there.
Ben, did you already
is-
know this?
Ben
Is
is-
that why you signed up for this?
Oh. No. It just seemed like the other groups were getting really full.
You know, I'm thinking
Well, Ben,
maybe
I
we
think it
should
would be-
call on Slayer.
just
This
kinda
seems
winging
like a
it.
big boy problem.
No.
What is
What?
Slayer
I feel
gonna
like it would
do
be-
that's different from what we're gonna do?
Slayer can hack and slash really easy.
Yes, but
Yeah, but I don't know. I think he'll be really useful in the breaking shit and fighting crime.
That's what he's doing.
fighting crime.
I don't know. I'm really.
You have John Bones who can shoot a lot of arrow big good. You'll
I
be
find-
fine.
Yeah,
Arrow be
no, I
good.
think Slayer's well suited to his Jorb. Not that we're
Oh,
well
no.
suited to this Jorb, but like there's 3 openings and there's 3.
Yeah, we had to fill it, didn't we? We were the fittest. Oh,
I
no.
mean, listen, you guys, we're like the 3 fucking losers with the party. Let's be honest.
Hey, look, I can wipe the floor with literally everyone in this party. But
Yeah, I
you're
know.
right.
That doesn't mean you're a loser. I didn't say you weren't effective.
I'll kick your ass, kid.
You can just wipe.
Sure, you. I'll just throw some catnip on the ground.
Coming soon, SINDROA Battle Royale.
Well, if we get started with that kind of talk, I'll put out a heat lamp.
Tournament arc. We already had one.
Oh yeah, well, put out some
Hard candy.
underwater
Well, I'll just put
kinesthetics-
you in ice.
underwater kinesthetics in front of you, Wizlord.
Is it because I'm old and I need to do my water aerobics? I'll have you know that I do. Well, I've actually been skimping on that. I should.
Wizlord,
Can I take a look at that?
I'm gonna
What's Johnny's weak? What's Johnny's weakness?
I'm gonna test your blood pressure.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Full of
watch
dust.
out.
I was gonna say strength testing machines.
I mean, like, I guess.
You know, like vitality
Doing like a sit-up,
testers.
doing no.
You guys, why isn't anyone saying gloves?
Because gloves are for gloves.
Because you can just put gloves on your nubs.
Yeah,
But
but
you
it's
can't
not.
put
It
nubs on your
doesn't
nubs.
work, and it looks bad, and I get embarrassed.
Oh, Johnny, do a pull-up. There you go.
You're so mean.
Did you just ask a person with no hands to do a pull-up? We remember
Yes,
that
you're
talk we
gonna-
talked about.
All right, enough of this.
No,
Enough
I
of
know
this.
what I know what Johnny's weakness is.
I mean,
Yeah.
Monkey bars.
Monkey.
Do you know that's true? It probably is.
dude, I just walk on top of them.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I've always
Johnny's
wanted to do
undefeated.
that.
Let's
Oh,
just,
God.
let's just put this out right now.
How did you
Alright.
get on top of them though?
I
Curious.
cast the fly spell that I have because I'm a warlock.
Using magic to solve your
good
problems.
response.
Hmm.
Yes, I mean, I have magic hands. Yes.
Typical
Literally, yes.
warlock.
You cheated yourself.
Yeah.
All right, what's happening?
We go to the thing,
Bro,
obviously.
come on. The rest go to the. We fill in the slots.
Is that what you're doing?
Phil,
Yeah, come on, man.
look,
I'm just
we,
asking.
We're
I-
the
you don't
people who are too unselfish
don't-
to pick DPS immediately
Wait,
on
where's,
Overwatch.
wait,
So
where's
we get
Listen.
stuck with
Where's Wizard?
shit ass tanks.
I
You're
know.
party filling.
I'm too tired to choose something that I would
Wait.
actually want. So,
So is it 4 people at the library?
no. So there's 6 people at the other 2, and there's 3 people at this one, and there's 3 of us. So it would be even if we went into the library.
Please refer to my helpful list to be helped.
You could also be the visual that you see right there.
Well, the visual is incorrect because it doesn't include things like the Jake crew.
The Jake
Oh.
crew.
It's fun.
Okay, yeah, it looks
Unidentified
like
elf
we're...
Why not
woman.
the- why
That's
not the
Jessica.
J crew?
Damn
You
it!
made
she's
a
been
joke out of a
She's been a
joke.
member of the fucking Titanic team since minute 1.
What?
She just doesn't talk that much.
The issue is that I didn't know her name from her picture. I knew that she was part of, like, I knew you spent time with her. but I didn't remember-
Jessica.
I didn't want to ask again, so you know.
Everybody always
You
forgets
know who'd
about
have been
Jessica.
good in the J crew? Guy.
Yeah,
Honestly,
because
Guy always being
yeah,
Guy's
what
not
with his
presently
name
Miss that
starting with a
guy.
J and all.
Yes.
Okay, we go
Twice
there.
in
Okay, we're going to the library. We're going to read some fucking books.
That's what's
dude.
happening.
Having fun isn't
Alright.
hard when you've got a library card.
So,
Okay,
Alright, no need to lie to me.
why?
at about this point, Orin returns with Seeker Asela. And she just sort of walks back over to the table. She has barely acknowledged any of your existence. She's
She's blind. Come on.
She is blind, but you can tell she knows you're. It's very much you can tell that she knows you're there, but she's
She's got that
deliberately
pop
not
sense.
Oh
acknowledging
yeah,
you.
I am fucking pissed.
She
I'm
got
fucking
that pop
pissed.
sense.
This blind
Her
lady
weakness
fucking
is
knows
sand.
we're here.
I wink at her. Does she react?
Well, she doesn't see that. She is blind, but
I
she just goes.
I beat
She
this
just
blind
goes
lady.
right back over to the table and continues commiserating with the Trident members. And Oren walks back up to the group and says, "All right, are we all set?"
Library.
Hey, you're tripped out.
No. Seeker Asela had a couple of requests to make of me regarding the Trident's position within the city once things moved forward given their assistance to the city in this dire time, which is something I expected. I'll deal with that later. Right now, I'm just grateful to have help. So, I suppose at this point, we're going to separate. I'll be making my way
Downtown, walking fast, walking
Well-
tall.
uptown to the library at the university. Haven't been there in a moment. All right. We all have our assignments. Good luck, everyone. Don't fuck it up.
Library.
That's the name of the game, baby.
Fucking it up? Oh no.
Or library.
Trying not to.
Sylvia,
Oh, okay.
They are in library.
Sylvia rounds up a couple of guides for the parties that she's not a part of. And you guys separate into the tunnels.
Bye, Kayla. Bye, everyone else.
Bye, Johnny. Remember, we both gotta survive now. We're kinda forced to.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
If you
Why
die, I
isn't
won't
anyone
marry
else
you.
responding? I said everyone else
Bye.
too. Okay,
Bye.
thank you.
Goodbye,
Look,
Johnny.
I can't die. I'm the property of somebody else because of John Bone.
Ben says,
Goodbye,
Johnny.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
What?
everyone. See you all
Why? No. Wait.
therapy.
Ben.
Bye, Ben.
Kalu, you're coming with me.
Oh, I just assume that we're
Oh,
all
same,
gonna.
I
I'm
did
still a
well.
pessimist, you know. I assume
Oh,
we're all
you
gonna
think
die.
I was gonna jump off this cliff right here?
But I don't
Wait,
know.
why is there a cliff right
It's
here?
entirely.
I don't
Why
know.
is there a
That's
cliff right here?
strange.
This seems unsafe.
Is
Someone
that
put
the
a railing
code?
here or something.
This is
Pop-
not
pop in the
OSHA
way.
approved, man.
What's
Oh.
OSHA?
Yeah, ocean.
Oh, sh-
The ocean?
We go to library.
Okay, so you begin to make your way through the tunnels, and as you are making your way through the tunnels, sort of two of your groups led by Trident guides who are showing you the way to go, and one of you being led by Sylvia and Orin who know these pathways.
Fucking nerds.
What?
Yeah, I hate them.
You fucking. How dare they know their way around?
They're dumb.
Fucking losers.
You can start to hear more commotion above. A lot more movement. A lot more, moving feet. Sounds of shouting. Dimly through the layers of stone. But
Do we hear Chum Lee?
What?
what?
you know, from Pond.
Listen.
I'm gonna stop, alright? I'm going too far. I have gone too far.
It sounds like the siege is beginning in earnest. But down here in the Trident tunnels, which have so far managed to elude detection by the Zaranites, it would appear, you follow the paths. Let's make
Before
a
I
quick-
split up with Johnny, I say, can I get the sending stone from John Bones?
Ludwig, I'm gonna get married.
Whatever do you mean?
Well, you're gonna be together,
Yeah?
What?
and I'd like to. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna get married. Why are
Ludwig
you
totally
why are you,
stonewalled you?
Why are you reducing it?
Johnny, because Johnny, that wasn't a response to what I was.
Why are you spanking me?
I throw the sending stone and I'm just taking God.
Just get the fuck out of here, Ludwig.
Johnny, I'm happy for you.
Why are you stop spanking
You're
me?
ruining this for him.
It's the spanking that's making it funny.
Yes.
He just came.
He's like Johnny's trying to walk away, and he's chasing after him, just smacking him on the ass.
I don't understand.
All right,
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
That's good.
okay.
Hey Ben, I'm getting married.
Oh, you getting married?
Yeah, I'm getting married.
That's cool, to who?
Oh yeah, thanks for the congratulating.
Who you getting married to?
I'm getting married to Kella.
Oh, is that a thing?
What do you mean? Getting married a thing?
No, I don't pay attention to relationships, I guess. I didn't know anybody was together.
Yeah, it's not like an arranged marriage. It's like, yeah.
Oh, not one of
Yes,
those, like...
they aren't forced against their will to do anything, like me.
It'd be kind of a weird arranged marriage between a
like-
tiefling and a dwarf.
You didn't like,
Kind of would wonder what they're getting at.
See, I just assumed, like, it was Brianna, like she put her fists up when she found out you knocked her up or something.
Oh. No. No. Do you know which one Brianna is?
No, I
Sure?
mean, like, that she was like, oh, you're gonna make my sister an honest woman.
Oh. No, she's gonna make me an honest woman.
Huh?
Yeah.
Johnny's gonna get pregnant, Ben. Johnny's gonna get pregnant.
Yo.
You're not here!
Oh yeah, bye.
Why did he take his shoes off?
Why is he still slapping people's asses?
He's running away and it sounds like...
Yeah, no.
Wait, is
He's
his
got
ass
shoes in
slapped?
each hand.
Hey, Furnace was
Since
good,
I
bro.
was resurrected my ass cheeks.
So. I rolled, and nobody is going to be attacked under the city, so that's sick and cool.
Oh, yeah?
Above, you can hear the sounds of some combat beginning. It sounds like soldiers are moving towards the edges of the city to deal with the oncoming threat, but you can also hear the sounds of small skirmishes happening here and there, and the sounds of the battle screeches of griffins as they descend upon the city. The Tartag riders are out in full effect.
I didn't get to see Baby Griffin.
One day, you will get to meet him. Where should we begin?
Probably at the Griffin nest. where
Probably at the
Griffin is.
start.
What, bitch? Let's start.
Let's get
Breaking
funky
stuff.
at the
Let's
Oh
start-
wait, no. Prisons. No.
Let's start with the one that's geographically the closest to the area that you just left,
Oh no, which one was that?
which is Watcher's
Yeah, I
Eye.
don't-
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
More like Watchers.
Watchers
Rye.
Rye.
Watchers. Yeah.
Watchers, but
I was gonna say Rye, but that's good too.
Get Catcher in the Watchers Rye.
So. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Oh, it looks like school's canceled.
Boy, that is disorienting. What is that? What's happening there?
Okay, how can I do this from bed?
Relic malfunction. Let's go.
I just realized that the map that I stole to use for Watcher's Eye had a grid on it.
Aw,
Yeah.
But that grid is not aligned with the grid that I'm using.
Oh
So it-
man, yeah,
it's-
2 weeks.
Looks all hey,
how'd
listen,
you
Hawk,
fuck this up, man? You had 2 weeks.
why don't I fucking beat you up?
What?
Go for it,
I
you
can't
fucking
believe
twink.
you said this to me.
Why don't
Go
I
for it, Twink. I dare you.
How do I need to add my health before I get into bed, but it's too late. I need to do that. Okay.
This is War to War from the Nier Automata soundtrack.
I knew.
Sylvia's
good
wearing so much makeup.
So
It's
good.
great.
She fell into a pile of makeup.
Makeup.
So. Oh shit. Oh piss. Now is my
Like, not
control key not working?
Jesus
Is
Christ.
that what's happening?
Okay, dude,
Fucking
you
shit
break
together,
and break
man.
and break. You've been breaking
Oh
on
my God.
since before
Get your
the
shit
session.
together.
First it was your mouse, and then your voice.
I don't need this shit
happening?
from you right now.
Maybe we should take a hint from the cosmos.
No, this is funnier.
Oh, excuse me.
Excused.
There we go, now it's fine. I just hadn't turned on the lighting, because I'm fucking stupid.
It'd be like that.
Turn on the boob cam, guys.
At least
Let's
we can
go.
agree on that.
You know, I don't like that, the sound of poop.
Stooge cam.
The Watcher's Eye team
They.
arrives at the base of a well. The guide gestures towards it and then heads back the way he came with some fucking haste. And there is just a discreet ladder built into the side that leads up to what you can see is open sky. You want to go up it?
Oh yeah, sure.
Christ. So you go up the well, and as you sort of peer over the lip of the well, you can see it's this sort of like moss-covered, broken-down old thing, sort of nestled in a row of bushes off to the side of Watcher's Eye itself. You are like right next to it. You are on the island that Watcher's Eye is built on top of. You didn't even have to charter a boat to get to it.
Gondola.
You simply have arrived, and you can see Watcher's Eye standing, much as it has the many times that you have seen it before. You don't see any guards outside of it. You see, you see guards manning the docks down the way at the edge of the island and on the opposite side, but the building itself, you don't see any soldiers immediately standing outside of it. Now I'm gonna cut away.
Sweet.
The auditorium! The amphitheater. Different type of thing.
That's where I am right now.
You rise up basically through a manhole. Not a real manhole, but like one sort of covered in leaves and moss in a sort of park. A stone's throw from the entrance to the auditorium. And as you emerge and look out across the way, you can see a huge, towering structure. This immense auditorium, I keep saying auditorium, amphitheater, laid out before you with a massive pillared entryway guarded by a row of at least like 10 Zeronite soldiers in a line. You can't see too far into the interior of the amphitheater because there's sort of like this large pillared entryway that you would have to pass through to get to the main area with all the seating and so forth. But you can see the structure before you. And I'm just gonna grab that group and move them over here. Over farther. Jesus Christ, this map is big. Over this one. There we go. Now I'm gonna cut away the library crew! You head up a staircase.
Mm-hmm.
And Sylvia pulls on a sort of sconce on the wall that causes the wall to just sort of open up. And you step out into the interior of a building. A statue having moved to the side. Looks like the Tridents have a lot of back doors into a lot of places in this city. Their networks are very extensive indeed. Sylvia discreetly closes the statue and says, "Okay, so we are in a side storage chamber, essentially. The main library area, about 50 yards yonder. So, everybody just keep your heads down. And you advance through the hallway towards a huge set of double doors.
Already.
So I don't believe.
What? You don't believe me? You're right, I'm pranking you, man.
It's a giant joke.
You making fun of my weight?
Oh
What?
yeah? You want to brawl? You want to tussle?
Who keeps doing this in the distance?
I have no idea what you're saying.
I hear it.
There's a noise of some describe.
And as all of you are in position, I'm gonna put everybody's asses on the map.
Ooh.
My ass.
If you put Jeffro's ass on the map, that's child pornography, and I will fucking kill you.
My ass.
My ass. Yes.
Flawless.
I think that everybody should be able to see. Oh, you can just see. I didn't even do the lighting right on that one. Fuck it, whatever. It's too late to change.
It's never too late to change.
It's not too late to apologize.
For what?
Paul of Jives.
Everybody got eyes?
I'm Paul of Guys.
This
I
is the
have...
library folk, yeah. Just that.
No.
God.
Okay,
Everybody is
something-
on here at the same time.
My god, this is a big fucking...
That's because there are 3 maps here.
Fuck. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. I can see.
I can see.
Wait, I can see.
I can see clearly now. I don't actually care.
But I can't see through clue.
You can't see Kalu doesn't have eyes?
No. He literally doesn't, but also, in terms of Roll20, no either. Let's see if it's changed.
How about now?
Yes, I can see. I can fight.
Okay. So, for the purposes of this, I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
Sweet.
I haven't unpacked my dice.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to rely
L.
on Tom.
L.
L M
Oh,
F A O.
And once fighting happens, I'll add the bad guys to the initiative.
Oh. Bad Boy Squad.
You mean J. Crew?
We're the best bad boys.
We're the baddest boys.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can find out what to
We're
do.
fucking bad boys.
It's a strength check, right?
What about strength checks?
It's strength initiative, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, does Johnny doesn't know that John Bones and Jeffro fucking murdered? Yeah, no, she doesn't. He doesn't.
It's alright.
Who?
Did what?
All those people?
He murdered all of the Sikak.
Okay.
It's alright.
I still don't think anybody knows that except for the people who were there.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe this is the time when everything goes to shit and Jeffro has to start giving out his sins.
That'd be
knows?
cool.
That would be cool. I'm gonna take John Bones down with me at all times.
I don't know about that one, bud.
You already sold me.
Yeah? Do you
I can't believe he's still mad about that.
Unbelievable.
Can you believe
It's
he's
just
still
a
mad
little-
about that 48 hours after it happened?
It's
just
just
wild.
okay. It's been longer than that at this point.
72.
It's been yet longer than that.
Okay, let's be real.
It's been almost a week.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You don't get to talk unless you've been sold into slavery, so shut the fuck up.
He's right. Though.
This shit's almost as powerful as the cancer card.
Card.
One of these days, you're gonna claim that. I think that's true. You're gonna pull a slave card in your life on accident.
I know, right?
You're gonna be like, listen,
Hey,
honey, you weren't sold into slavery. And you're talking to Kunta Kinte.
Hold on a fucking
You
second.
mean Tom?
Nick, this is I cannot suspend my disbelief.
I already know what you've seen.
How could they hold him?
It does seem improbable, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And
Although,
yet,
you know, knowing him, I think he probably has some sort of gambit going on. He's in there because he wants to be in there. God, what a horrible place to be. They have 3 Doom trains in this Coliseum.
they sure do.
We're so fucked, guys. Like, we're fucked.
I'm excited.
Where is Kalu?
Where is Baloo?
Like the whale. Beluga? Schmagooga? Honka?
Sorry, I'm slowly rolling the fucking initiatives for these NPCs.
I'm gonna take advantage of that. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hey, I'm also gonna take the advantage of that and be right back and get some water. Everyone hydrate.
Remember to dehydrate yourself. Desiccate. Look at all this cool stuff. Oh. It's a good quote. I like it. I like to hear it, and I like to say it.
Most of the reason that this is taking so long is because I'm opening up all of their sheets.
And your computer's having trouble.
No, it's
If
just
they're
taking
all
a
Excel
moment to do that.
sheets. Can you imagine?
Now Ben
Back.
Larian.
I'm back.
It's that guy. It's that boy. It's Ben Larian. He's so cool.
It's that boy. It's that boy. He is pooping on your stool.
What?
You heard me.
I'm gonna pause the recording.
Oh, never mind.
Everybody, enjoy
Okay.
Jeff Rowe. I'm gonna
It's
have to remember
time.
how to speak in a Lauren.
Up first
No, you don't.
is Orin.
How do I?
Orin Shadowstep goes up to the door and he says, well, I suppose I'm going to open it. Sound good?
Wait, why?
No.
Why are you doing stuff?
He holds action until someone else opens it.
Alright, here we go. And he opens it.
Kawabunga.
You're crazy, or
And as the door opens, a large amount of Zarenites turn to look. And Orin says,
oh shit.
I suppose the
let me do
fight
that.
has begun. And then he rushes over here and he bonus action hides.
What a fucking asshole!
What a chump.
What a fucking dick!
That's
It's just
Who's
like.
ahead? Who's
That's
ahead?
like
Who's
a-
like open the door?
That's like a 37.
Hey, I forgot to ask this, but I'm gonna ask this now.
Mhm.
Do we need to salvage anything in this library?
Yeah, we need to run away from Zosu.
As Orin tucks into the corner, he says,
Okay, hello.
"Try not to destroy all the books, but if you have to, you know, we'll write it off."
I have the most important book. It doesn't
So
matter.
what you're saying is
Well,
immediately launch a fighter storm? Word.
Wait, shit. Are we doing it like this?
What?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
doing
no.
it like this.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing all three at the same time because it's easier than doing one
shit.
after another.
Let's fucking
Ah,
go.
dang it.
This is the third time that I've used this exact same trick.
It's gonna be like Star Wars Episode 1.
Gildar the Glad Greg.
I keep doing this. This is my tactic so that these fucking kind of big fights don't take 9 sessions.
Feed
Oh,
more.
but I don't know about that.
They still do, but listen, they take 5 sessions where they would have taken 9.
Ah, quick math.
Michael is gonna run up next to the front door, which is right here. That's what this is. And he stands next to it. He says, "Well, I'm not gonna fucking open it. If I open it, then somebody's probably gonna turn around and see me, and the fight's gonna start. So I'm just gonna hang out right here."
Wish we had Michael. He was
Slayer.
fucking orange.
Are there any other entrances?
It looks like there's an entrance right here. There's a window here and a window here, but they are both boarded up.
Okay, alright. Oh, God.
Just open the doors, pussy.
I don't wanna.
Open them. Look, our NPC opened them and said "fuck you" and hid. So fucking open them.
If you bash the doors open, you might get a surprise. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna feline agility and move up here and then open the door.
Okay. You open the door. Oh, shit.
Did you put all the walls as one thing?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, no, Slayer. Oh, I'm not there, Slayer.
Alright, I'm gonna do this for you. Can you see through the wall?
No.
How about now?
Yes.
Alright, that's what you see. Pretend the door's open. You see 2 guards standing there. And they just sort of turn and look over their shoulders and go, "Eh?"
Oh, it's a bad day for these 2 dudes. I'm gonna run up here and make 3 attacks.
Okay.
Well, why not 4?
I don't know.
My butt.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to Fighting Spirit. 28 on the first attack. That's a big number.
I'll show you a big number.
I'll show you a big number.
Yeah, crit.
Always knew.
Yeah, that'll do it, brother.
That'll
Big
do, Bobber.
Alright. Now for the flurry of D6s. And D8s. Okay.
Don't you mean dates?
I'm gonna switch to "The Fight Is Happening" song.
The fight is happening. Oh, that's close.
Okay.
Jesus. Nick, I thought this was the cyberpunk fucking.
No. No. It is not.
And then the big gazonker.
The big moneymaker.
SINDROA 2 is gonna be cyberpunk, right?
No.
Cyber stunk.
Cyberskunk.
Sorry, 13.
Oh my god, you did 1337 damage.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ!
So.
Oh, I know the song.
It's another Nier
yeah?
song. I'm just using Nier music right now.
What? Near a tomato?
Nier
Oh my god. That was
Wow, that's a lot
Nier-
of damage!
Yeah.
You
and
just-
then
I wanted to make that joke.
You just rush
the
up.
other guard, a mysterious skull floats next to his ear and screams obscenities at him, and he takes 4 psychic damage.
He certainly does take 4 psychic damage as you carefully open the door and then rush up to this guy and just rip him to pieces. This man is no more.
No more what?
There.
Hero.
And as he falls to the ground, this guy just sort of sees you and says, "Oh, Intruders!"
He says imposter.
Likely story.
What? You okay? What's the problem?
He's
What's
breathing
that?
too heavy. I don't like this.
Can I get the original picture for a Zero Night Soldier?
I don't. No, you can't.
What?
Well.
I'm just really quickly. Doing that. And then.
He's gonna post a thing where instead of it saying like Among Us, it's like Among Trees.
Among
That's
these.
me when I'm in the forest. When I'm in the forest, I'm among trees.
I'm just adding all the bad guys.
Oh, then you should add yourself.
Whoa. Whoa. How could you say that?
That was pretty sick, bro.
What is it?
I could say that because I'm a bad boy.
You are villainous.
There we go. That'll do. Hearing the cries, something inside the building is going to move. And it gets to there. That's its turn. Sylvia. What's Sylvia got on her menu? What's Sylvia got on her plate? What's Sylvia got in her,
Her hat.
her hat?
Her cool hat.
What the hell is that spell that says
Perch.
hashtag NA? Oh, okay. That's what that is.
NA-AIM.
Sylvia is going to cast Crown of Stars on herself.
It's a pretty cool spell.
And then she's gonna move here and send a mote flying at this guy. Where are my D12s at? Where are my D12s at, baby? Wait, is it D10s or D12s? What is it?
This 4d12.
Okay, cool.
If you hit,
Sure. Oh, right, yeah, fuck. I did. Excellent. Don't get to use D12s too often, it's fun.
You're fun.
17... 27 points of damage to this man. Ouch!
Youch.
Here's some... those of you in the library hear some scary barking noises up ahead.
Cool.
But you don't see anything immediately come into view. Jables.
It's me. Damn, all you guys hiding in the corners there.
Yeah, they took the corners.
Alright. Let's do
Move up to one of those front corners.
What's this? They don't actually know we're here and do anything yet, right?
Oh no, they've spotted you.
Oh, okay.
So you just shot a
Alright.
fucking big blinding blast at one of them.
Yeah, and Orin opened the door and was like, "Oh," and ran away like a bitch.
He's a rogue.
He's busy, butch.
Alright.
Oh damn, John.
Listen, I don't want to be together with them.
I mean, that's acceptable. I don't want to be near you either.
No, I just think it could be worse if we all were together. Jerk. Be dangerous.
What an asshole. Doesn't want to be near the kid.
Oh, this is kind of disorienting with that grid. But whatever, that's fine. It doesn't really matter with that. How big is this? Can I? You know what? Nah, I'll just focus on the guys in front of us. Alright, I'm gonna put a hunter's mark on this man over here. The top one. Fuck. This man.
Is done.
Cool. I'm gonna hit him. Let us fucking go. That's not a high number. 15.
No, king off the armor.
Damn. I'm gonna throw another one though. Catch these hands. This not a hand. 25.
Yes.
All right, cool. Which one's the one I used for damage? That one. Cool.
This is really good with 2 monitors. It's so much easier.
Bro, like you're just not like.
It's really good, isn't it?
It's the biggest quality of life improvement.
And honestly, you just can't go back.
Oh yeah. No.
So that was
impossible.
22. Oh, sorry. 32. Oh, was it? Wait, was it? Yes. No. Sorry. No, that's already included. Never mind. That's 22.
22. Okay, this man is hurt. He looks just about as hurt as this guy that Sylvia hit.
That's nice of him. Me.
Anything else?
And then, how much can you look? Probably could. Nah, that's whatever. It's fine. I'm done.
Those of you in the library hear heavy footsteps. And then you see a man coming around the corner in huge, like, crimson Zaranite armor, walking forward with purpose. And he looks like this.
The fuck? The fuck is that?
I like that guy.
That's Damocles Barbados.
What is he?
Johnny, banish him. Banish him to the 9th hell.
Pirate, not a chaos space.
Oh my
Or
god.
Barbados, not
it's
Barbados.
Rand Paul.
Barbados.
It's Rand Paul.
Anyway,
I was sitting
HK
on
is
my
for
mic.
you.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Oh,
Oh my God. Made on him.
Maybe I should crop that. I don't know.
It's Rand Paul.
And as he sees you, he points and he just shouts in Infernal. Ah, fresh meat.
Do I understand?
Oh, it's Punch!
You do understand. If you understand Infernal, you understand him. And he just sort
I
of
say in Infernal, it's fudge.
runs
I
here
do.
and like extends a hand out to you, and just a bad thing is about to happen.
Uh-uh.
I didn't even get to go yet. Wait, we both rolled 18s.
Every time this guy eats spicy food, he gets fucked. Look at this guy.
He hurls this
Nick, we
sort
tied
of.
on the initiative. You know that, right?
I give him a glass of lemon juice.
It's too late. He hurls
Yes. What?
the great big, this sort of orb at you,
Oh.
brimming over with this sort of fire laced with black
Oh no.
Oh.
that impacts right about here. I need everybody in the library crew to make a dex save.
A dex save?
That's exactly right.
Oh, that was
I
a nice
think it's
roll.
I think it's +2 for me. I'm pretty sure it is.
Let's see here. Look.
I forgot I had a -1, but that's still okay.
Oh, I got a
Hey.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Also, I have evasion now.
I'm gonna roll for
Nick,
Johnny's.
tell me when you. Oh, I have an e-roller.
E-roller.
What the fuck do you call it when it's on?
It's an
on a
e-roller.
machine?
That's what it's called.
Computer.
I should know.
-21. Are you ready?
I am ready.
-21.
Fuck.
21.
Everybody just post them in the fucking thing so I can see
I
them.
did.
I can't. I don't. Oh,
Except
it's
for
so
you.
hard.
I'll remember yours. You lazy motherfucker.
It's in my tiny. I got these tiny hands.
Okay, so Jables, you take no damage. You evade. Woof.
Oh. Oh.
Orin also takes no damage. Evasion. Sylvia fails. That's trouble.
Oh, I blow her. Oh, you should have said what she rolled.
Bad? You could blow her a kiss.
I was going to, yes, but I'm Johnny. I would save it. Who else looks like stuff? Anybody? Well, I can only do it once. Hers.
Okay. She passes!
My mic is up
Hooray!
near my eyebrow. I hope I'm audible.
Oh, and
Sure I
Ben.
am.
I almost forgot about Ben. Ben fails.
You were behind me. I couldn't see.
So, everybody but Ben and Jeffro fails.
Can't seem to edit.
Wait, no, shit. Everybody but Ben and Jeffro succeeds. My mistake.
There you go.
What?
Ben and Jeffro fail. Everybody else succeeds.
Why are
So,
you guys behind me?
those of you who succeeded, take 30
Think it's
points
just
of fire
me.
damage and 40 points of necrotic damage.
There it is.
No, that's the failure.
okay.
If you succeeded, you take 15 points of fire and 20 points of necrotic.
Can I
If you failed, you
absorb
take 30
element?
and 40.
Can I absorb element the fire part?
You can. So that'd be 15 and 40, so 55 total.
Oh, I forget. We feasted, right?
You said you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
feeded.
What does
What
that
did that?
do?
What does this mean?
Oh, 18 temporary hit points, right?
Oh man, that's
Yes.
such a weird number, but I think it rounds me off.
I wrote it down in my sheet.
Remember.
So I had what,
round
55?
down, so
What, 55
50.
damage taken off?
Is it add to my total health?
No, it's a separate.
It adds on top of it. It's not like it doesn't extend your max.
And we also get like bonuses.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
You-
that
you-
takes me to 150.
I think that puts
Also-
you at exactly
What?
150. Yeah.
That's
Wait, what's
nice.
this feast mechanic?
It's a spell.
Veronica, we did it, and it gives you temp HP. It's Hero's Feast or something.
Yeah. It gives you that and advantage on wisdom
Saving throws.
Everyone has 18
Yeah.
temp HP.
And I
also
don't
has
think you can be
15 to 7.
frightened.
The,
I have a
So,
15-7, thank you.
Yeah.
they gain several
was
benefits
rounding up.
partaking in the feast. The creature is cured of all diseases and poisons, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws.
I'm gonna
Wow,
keep
what
that in mind.
Yeah.
It was 55 total damage, right?
For you, yes.
Wow.
Me,
Oh
15,
wait,
20?
this isn't. Hero's Feast isn't temp HP. This increases your max by that much.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
man. That's neat.
Oh, okay, so I'll just put this out of 150.
Yeah.
Well, we have a healer on our team, it's fine.
Now
pretty
does
cool.
Ben? No, you don't.
Is
Oh no,
can
you got Jeffro.
I don't
Never
have.
mind.
Hello.
I don't have my sheet on this computer. Can you tell me what my max is on
Yeah, I sure can. Oh my gosh, yes, I can.
You're on your phone,
bed.
aren't you?
Wow.
Let me just do that for you,
So
buddy.
inconsiderate. Rude.
You're so rude to me, a rude person in
Now, does
bed.
Ben have absorb elements? He doesn't. He's in trouble. Ben looks really hurt.
Ben.
Oh
my
god!
So quickly.
I just took 70 points of damage.
Ben, come on, we just started.
It hurt a lot.
Ben,
No.
please. You're stepping on my tail.
I'm so sorry. He tried to dodge out of the way of the bomb, but he hit your tail and it made him trip.
Yeah, I don't know what you're complaining about, but get off my tail.
So I suppose for Johnny, because you're resistant to fire, that would be 7 fire damage and 20.
So minus 27, 32 minus 27.
So, well, technically 150 minus 27.
Well, no, it makes your it makes your whole health 50.
Yeah,
150.
150. Yeah. So,
But I was 132.
So yeah.
well,
your
that's
max
because
is 52.
well, yeah. So your max is 150 right now.
Oh, so I'm still 150. Okay.
But now you're not. Now you're
No, I'm
123.
1, 2, 3.
Hey,
Just like Jessica,
and that
whose
is
health I remember.
Oh,
that, okay.
Why?
It was 1, 2, 3. It was my luggage combination.
It is 123 is her health. That is the end of Tribunus Damocles Barbatus's turn. Now it's Jeffro.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Jeffro's gonna start crying. I have all my spell slots for like the first time ever.
Right? I'm burning through all of those right now so that when you guys get to the final confrontation, it's harder.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do
That's how you
is
play
I'm
5e.
gonna mask Cure Wounds. Because we all took some damage. And that seems like an appropriate thing. 3d8 plus 3d.
Thank you.
I have to roll my
Drop my
d8.
dip.
Oh, I'm trying to fucking sleep.
What?
You heard me.
That's a pretty good roll. 19.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Mask Cure Wounds.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
It's just wisdom. I always get confused because my spell attack is plus 10, so I'm like, yeah, that's a lot of plus, but then I realize that's not what that is. It's just the modifier, right? Like regular modifier?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 24.
24 points of healing to everybody.
And I went next to Orin, because he's my best friend,
So that's
and
20,
I'm scared.
24 more for old Johnny.
And Ben.
And Ben and Sylvia. Is that all?
I can't do much else. I have I can't do any bonus action spells anyway, so yeah.
Sick.
Jeffro's just gonna cry in the corner on Orange's shoulder and say this was a bad idea.
Sick.
This was a bad idea, bad idea, bad idea.
Yes, well. Finally, we get to somebody in the amphitheater crew. Hello! Hello!
Hello.
Is
Yeah,
Barbados a
me.
beast?
Barbados.
I'm not
Okay,
controlling
but-
Galoo.
And then he what? Okay. Anyway, so we're standing here in this little neat garden, and there's a bunch of guys over there.
Yes.
You say meat garden?
They have not seen
Yes.
you yet.
They haven't. Suppose there's okay. That's not doing that. Suppose there's this. Oh, I should check how this works. Shit. Okay, I gotta check how far the fire on my thing goes. That's pretty far. They'd see that if I turn my flame tongue on. It's 40 feet. So I can't turn that on.
You can't find us. Oh, there we are.
I turn to the guys. Do we want to keep on sneaking?
I think we can. How high is the amphitheater, like this entranceway?
These sort of structure here is about 40 feet high.
Just to get up to the top floor?
Like this part's 40 feet. This part, like the roof bit, is maybe 60, 70 feet high.
About from here to these walls.
Sorry, what?
From over here.
The walls on the side.
On the side.
The walls on the side are about 50 feet high.
Okay. Well, I don't know if climbing any of those is going to be an option. As far as unless you can figure out something crazy cool.
We
to
do,
just
we do
walk
have
in.
some heavy people in this party.
Yeah.
Well, we have Parman. We're in a first name basis, me and Parman.
It's true.
Yeah, whatever.
Perhaps I should just run up and attack them. I can fly, that's true, but I don't know if I was gonna help that much. Are there any structures?
None close enough. This is kind of isolated from the buildings around it.
Yeah. On the walls, are there structures we could hide behind after climbing up the walls? On top of the wall?
On top of the wall, you'd be relatively exposed. You might escape notice for a moment, but as soon as anything starts popping off, they're probably gonna see you.
Yeah. So then, but
Like
then we could
these parts are a little higher than these parts, so you could like stand between them, but you wouldn't be shielded from sight from these guys.
But we could theoretically hide there and get everyone onto it.
Theoretically,
I'm back. Was
it would
I
depend on a
stricken?
stealth roll, but yeah.
So what do you think about that? If we do that, if we sneak up there, we can get into the Colosseum without having to fight these guys, and therefore alert them, which would require us to walk through a choke point directly into their line of fire. But if you do it this way, we could get right in there. It might be better.
Valeria says, I can make 1, 2, I can make 3 of us fly.
That's pretty good.
Hmm. That is an amount.
One. We have one very strong person.
I can
there.
climb it, it's not a problem.
Okay, but Kella can't.
Yeah, probably not. I'm not exactly, that's not really my strength, is climbing.
Yes, but flying can be.
Is Parman strong looking, or is Kella, or either of them look strong enough to carry Valeria?
Kella could probably carry Valeria. Kella's pretty strong. Parman is more dexy.
Okay, so Kalu flies himself. Valeria can fly. Kella and Lusvik and Parman. And
Yes.
Kella can take Valeria. Oh, and
Yes.
Lusvik.
And Brianna can just climb.
We didn't factor Lusvik. Okay, I can carry Lusvik. There we go. Okay. Sounds like
I
that's
still
what
want
I do.
to. I still want to fly though. I don't know.
Well, we could fly you, and I could carry Parman. Sounds fine.
He is a halfling. He's not super big. He's a gnome actually. He's not super big, so.
So there it is.
Okay. All right. So tell me the fly again. So so who's being flied cast? Because we have 4 flyers.
You, Kella, and
Valeria, why not? Let's get her.
yeah.
Or Brianna, so Brianna could, like, carry people.
Brianna can carry Valeria, so she's just gonna do that.
Yep.
Alright, that seems like the crew. So you're gonna try to fly and get over here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, begin moving.
Is that you?
Well, oh yeah, we lost her, it looks like.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna call Zhu as
She's on her
as
phone,
requested.
but...
I assume I can't dash because we're stealthing.
There she is.
Hello, Zhu. I was gonna call you as requested.
She didn't, like, fall asleep. She just disconnected.
I didn't ask you to call me if I disconnected.
Yeah, that wasn't the deal.
I didn't know what was going on.
Well, yeah, no, I'm on my phone, so sometimes I can't hear anyone, and I gotta disconnect.
Yeah, it does that. It's been doing that thing. So you make a stealth roll as you're making your way along, Kalu.
I assume we can't dash because we're sneaking.
No.
Okay. Let's roll my big stealth. I'm very good at stealth, so much I get to roll twice and take the lower number. Oh, you know, it could have been worse. Theoretically, could have been worse. It's a 5.
Okay, off to a good start.
Well, we'll see, but maybe the average can help me before we get caught. I don't know how that works.
So just move yourself as far as you can go.
I've done so. I've moved beyond that left butterfly wing hedge patch.
You only have 25 feet of movement?
You know what? I just figured that I couldn't go right through that corner of the patch, so I went like that and then up.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Which fucking soldiers are these? Green. They're on the move. That's it. That concludes them over there. But the green guy's over here. See, I was smart this time, and I had different colors actually on different parts of the map instead of doing a stupid thing like I did before. They're running. I don't think any of them are really able to get into position yet, but that's fine. Now the bullseye crew. Slayer!
Yes.
You hear a door kick down, up ahead. Poof!
Oh boy.
You see a guy running out into the hallway. He had to dash to get there, but he sees you and he says, "Hey!" Those guys are just gonna stay put. Kella's turn. Kella is going to quietly fly 60 feet. Quietly-ish fly 60 feet.
Why? Quish for short.
That's the end of Kella's turn. This guy...
Oh my god, that was so good.
She did so... Good work, honey.
Oh my god, I love her.
This guy's staying put. These guys are staying put. Oh, no, wait. I forgot. Those guys are over here as well. Aren't they? Was that the purple crew? No, it's the pink crew. Yeah, pinks. Alright, they're just gonna move up here. That'll do for them. Jessica! Which crew is Jessica with? Oh, this one. Rushes inside and is gonna cast some kind of funny spell. Can you believe it?
No. Why are you lying to me?
She's going to Oh shit, how does that work? Wait. Yeah, that's not really useful right now. Slayer's kind of in the way of a lot of the stuff that she can do. Doesn't want to hit him. Actually, she can move here and just hit these fuckers with a lightning bolt, so that's what she's gonna do. Let's say it at 5th level.
Huzzah.
2 failures. Ooh, boy. They're looking zapped. Rattling in their armor. That's her, Big Meat, also running in. With his massive amounts of speed. Is going to rage and attack this guy. And you can see the spectral warriors of his ancestors swirling around him as he swings. That fucking cool thing that he can do.
I love this guy's ancestors.
That hits. Both of those hit. 30 total points of damage. This guy's looking really rough as Big Meat just... Valeria, is Valeria flying?
She's being carried by someone, you said.
Valeria is nestling comfortably in Brianna's arms. That's what happens on her turn. These are the red guys. Finally. Finally. They can get some retribution.
I thought Brianna was climbing.
Nah, they wanted to have her fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy runs up
Brianna's
here.
really cool.
These guys are all running. This guy is going to... He can't quite reach Slayer, so he's going to take 2 bow shots at him. That's a terrible miss, and the same number, so he misses both. This guy's attacking Big Meat. Hit. 2 hits. Does some damage, but Big Meat is raging stupid, so less than that. Yeah, Big Meat doesn't look particularly phased. Stigander, of course, is his real name. Parman was also being carried by somebody, right? By you?
Parman. Oh right, I was taking Parman. That's right. Lol.
And Brianna was taking... Okay, so it's Brianna, Kella, and me being flown. Brianna's taking...
Yeah, okay,
taking
so we'll just say
Valeria.
Parman is on Kalu's back right now.
Where he belongs.
Maybe I should zoom out to make this a little easier. Oh, that's much better. Another door. Kicked down. I was wrong about it making it easier because now I can't grab that. There we go, you fucking bitch. More people are coming to rush after Slayer. One of them's taking a pot shot at him.
What can you do?
That one hits. Slayer, you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Halved.
Lucky bastard.
What's your fighting spirit?
Yeah.
You dirty dog. You rat bastard. You fuck.
That's my signature
He's a
opening.
cat. You just said 2 animals. He's not.
Smetty. How much is that now? 4?
3. What color are these guys? Purple? Purple. The purple squad
Perp.
is running up,
Traitors.
bows at the ready, in sort of a line here, and all of them are shooting John Bones. Here you go, Jables.
That's a lot of them. over
You're in the
there.
front.
Why?
Okay, that's a hit and a crit.
Alright.
Miss.
Dude.
Miss. Miss. Hit. Miss. Five hits and one crit.
Alright, Mr. Fuck.
No, 4 hits and 1 crit. Much better.
Yes, indeed. Never fade away.
Another crit. That's 43 points of piercing damage as they just impact into you with great ferocity and fierceness.
Fuckers came out of nowhere.
Schmizlor.
Schmizlor. Because he schmizzed. I'm gonna go lore. I'm going to look into this big fucking door so I can see what there is. And that's gonna be all of my movement to get inside. Wow. I can't see. Now I can. Oh god. There's men. Okay, I'm going to fucking go crazy and cast a spell.
How dare you?
On me? Oh boy.
I'm gonna cast a spell on. Oh no, I'm gonna cast a spell on that. Any of them hurt? Just that's the dead guy.
This guy's looking pretty fucked up. This one's injured.
Pretty fucked up. Did it look like fucked up or fucked up?
I mean, he don't have too much health left.
Cool. I'm gonna cast magic missile. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna throw 4 towards the guy that Big Beat's next to. That's 14 to him, and then 3 to the other guy.
This guy, both of them are sort of peppered by these arcane bolts just piercing through the metal armor. This guy's looking worse than he did a moment ago. And this guy is barely standing. He's not doing so hot.
Hot dog. Well, that's me.
Brianna's going to fly whilst carrying Valyria. A cool 60 feet. This is
The ultimate.
Blast.
oh, the orange guys. They're just gonna stay put. What about the orange guys over here? They're also gonna stay put. Ben Larian. You'll never imagine what Ben Larian does.
I'm gonna make a funny quip, and then
I'm not gonna do
I'm
that.
gonna go
I
to-
never do that.
and then I'm gonna go to the Harlem. What's it called? The Black People Comedy Show.
Harlem Globetrotters.
No, I was gonna say Harlem Globetrotters too.
He's gonna go
I
here.
know you were. I decided to call you out.
Oh, the Harlem Shake, right?
Do the Harlem Shake.
The Harlem Shakers.
30 feet.
Oh, shoot, it's a good thing you're awake. I was gonna do a vibe check on you.
Hey,
do a
somebody in the
vibe check
library
on
crew,
you.
make a 30-foot cube for me, would you?
I can't do that. I can barely do that for myself.
Fine, it looks like it's up to Ronick, who's not at his computer right now.
Ronick, just go to your computer and do it. Then.
Where?
Oh my
Just
God,
anywhere,
it's
just make it,
midnight.
I'll
What
move it.
the heck?
Also, I don't know how to do this with mouse controls. Also, I'm not at you, so I don't know where it would go.
There we go, thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want me to change the color of it so it's not mine?
That's fine.
Cool, because I don't know how to do that.
This is just gonna rush up and just cast Hypnotic Pattern here.
Solid choice.
Actually, better spot. He's gonna cast it here.
Excellent choice.
And I'm going to roll for these schmucks. Jesus, motherfucker. Everybody except for Tribunus Damocles Barbatus is stunned by the hypnotic pattern.
This guy. I like
This
him.
fucking guy.
I rub him and I give him a good ribbing, and then all his ribs fall out.
Including including that fucking death squad of archers who just filled John Bones full of holes.
Is he okay? Is he like dead?
And
He's
then
dead.
says, "Yeah, hell yeah." He ducks behind Sylvia.
Oh, I'm gonna move him.
Yeah, move back to where you were. Those guys are staying put. Lusvik.
It's my turn.
You've got 60 feet of movement, I do believe. So make a stealth
Is it
roll
more
and
with
then
dance? More with dancing? Question mark.
move. I mean, I think it just technically makes you move faster, so sure, I guess. I don't think there's any requirement to...
I dance and I.
Take a look at the official wording. Walking
Dance.
speed.
You can dance.
Does it say walking speed?
Yeah.
Then it's not faster.
Okay, cool. But just like it's fine.
But do you
That's my stealth.
Okay.
cool dance moves, right? You're footing.
And then I presume you move 60 feet?
Yes.
So that puts you, like, here.
I think 5 feet more forward, but you know. There you go.
Anything else?
I
I think that's all you can do.
think that's all I could do.
You'll never believe whose turn it is. It's Johnny Magehands.
I know him.
No way.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
I got it. Listen. I got it. Okay. Okay, so I got a mouthful of socks.
Me too.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's like this problematic rectangle cube thing here.
Oh, that's the hypnotic pattern that...
Hold on, let me turn on my flashlight.
I'm gonna go to the room and look at.
Okay. What's that number say?
90.
I can't see it. My fingers over.
That's 90.
Okay. Oh, it stayed. Well then.
It's never going away.
Okay. Does anyone know what the range on... Well, what am I supposed to do?
What would you like to do?
You can do damage. You can.
I should probably kill everyone, right?
If you want, Barbados has been stunned.
Yeah, I wanna
so you could
kill-
banish him if you wanted to.
Yeah, I wanted to kill him. Now I can only arrow. Oh shit!
What do you want to do?
I kill him.
In what manner?
I'm Johnny Mages. I can't kill him. Can I put him away? Can I put him in the timeout? Am I allowed to do that?
You're absolutely allowed to
Banish?
do that.
Okay, what's the range on banish so I can get in a range? Is it 60?
Feels like it probably is, but I'm gonna check. It is 60 feet.
Okay, so I can move up.
I think you'd have to move your full movement forward to get in range.
Yeah, which is great.
Do you want me to do that?
It's great to hear. It's great to hear it.
I'll handle it. If you
Hold
wanna
on,
do
I
that.
think I did it. Oh wait, no, I don't know where I'm going. Oh fuck.
Oh my god. Oh boy, I'm glad we've got you at 100%. There we go, right there.
Okay, and then I cast banishment on him, and I say, I don't say anything. I just cast it.
You just do it.
I just do it, you know. I just like.
Give him the white person smile and just do it.
Yeah, I give him the red person smile, and I just do it.
So, this is a charisma save,
Yeah.
and the DC is 20?
Yeah.
Okay. He has advantage, but
Why?
because he has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Why?
Because he does?
I impose upon him.
Guys, can we put it to a vote that this guy doesn't have this ability?
It's too late.
It's
Yeah.
too late. Anyways,
Guys,
he rolled
I'm
higher
gonna
on the
filibuster this.
he rolled higher on the first roll, so it doesn't matter. That's a 29.
But,
Yeah, sorry, he's got a plus 10 charisma save.
but, oh, what?
Hey, it was a great try. Good try, Johnny Mage
You
Man.
cast the banishment out at him, and he just sort of shrugs it off and glares at you and says, "I will rip you apart first."
Oh no.
Oh,
Bad for you.
no.
Wait, that,
It's alright for me.
okay,
This
can I just say,
backfired on
I
Johnny
say
Mage
to
Man.
him, I say, alright, so, can we just, like, okay.
Can we just forget this happened?
Things are already not working out for me
Let's
and you're
start
really not
over.
helping.
Let's start this over.
You're just, like,
right?
really not helping, like, my spell didn't work, and now you're gonna,
Now you're focusing me. This is bullshit.
He says this.
no, it's hard on the mobile, but, oh, I can just tap away from it, never mind.
Easy. Anything else, Johnny?
It looks like it should be hard.
Anything else?
I don't have bonuses.
Sick.
I throw a frying pan. Like, what? No, I
It
can't.
kills him instantly. You've done it.
See, that's what I should have done.
That's what you
Shit.
should have started with. Amir
Oh, man.
is going to run up here, but he was really far away. So that's basically all he could do. Who is this? Is this finally the blue guys? It is. Jesus Christ.
The blue
Finally the blue guys get to go.
The
It's
blue man
finally
grew.
time.
And these guys are both going to run into flank Johnny.
Oh, fuck.
And this guy's going to run up right to Johnny's face.
They were supposed to fuck me up.
Wait a minute. There are still people?
Yeah.
Thank you, Johnny.
Wait, what happened to the hypnotic?
I was gonna die.
What happened?
The hypnotic
Oh.
pattern got a whole bunch of them, but there's still guys.
Guys, imagine all the people.
The hypnotic pattern
Imagine.
mostly
They're
got
surrounding me.
All the people.
Johnny
Hit.
Mage Hand. More like
Hit.
Johnny was Hand.
Imagine, I have to imagine. I'm
Johnny
looking at him
is-
right
God.
now.
Johnny is now the.
Johnny Peen was.
You have one side, okay.
So it would seem.
go. I got a chocolate orange.
I already had
Oh,
chocolate,
Oh, those
so,
are great. I like.
They are. Was that loud? I had to bang it against the stool to open it.
It's
Interesting.
okay. I've turned you down since then, and I've really mellowed out.
I'm glad that you've changed in your old age.
Yeah.
From
Before,
the
it was
combined
obviously hard
attacks, from the
This is what
combined
it's got.
attacks upon you, Johnny, you take 31 points of slashing damage.
I think I could still do this.
You know, I would like to do damage, but you know, I'm thinking me being here is a good idea because all of the healing.
She's
Oh,
not doing
almost
anything
got
yet.
it.
Oren says, "Really sorry about that, guys." And
That was really dumb and annoying.
I mean,
Rush
first
is
this
over
guy
here.
tries to assassinate, tries to kidnap the Widow Grace, and then this.
Yeah, first he tells us to kidnap Widow Grace,
I think I
and
did
now
that
he
right.
just opens the door. Like,
Wait, Orin is now Fernando.
Orin's a fucking shadow agent. Orin's confirmed trying to kill us. And that's okay. He's just an asshole.
stabs this guy in the back who goes, "Ah!" and looks like he's barely alive.
Cool.
And that's all he can do because rogues get one attack. But that guy's barely alive. Michael, it's his birthday today.
Cake and ice cream is on its way. Been such a good goy this year.
It's such a good goy this year.
Sorry, I don't know. Michael might be a Jew. I shouldn't assume like that. I said he's been such a good goy this year.
He's such a good goy this year. Michael is going to not go in quite yet because he's a coward, and he's instead going to cast Mirror Image on himself. And stand exactly where he is. Slayer.
Slay. I'm gonna step up here, up to this dude, and make 3 attacks. Oh, there's people. Hello, people.
This guy's almost dead, and this guy's badly hurt if you wanted to target one of them.
Let me just go right here and see.
Do your whirlwind attack. Hit them all.
Who's the worst hurt?
This guy's barely fucking alive.
Okay. Alright, I'll make an attack on him. First. Oh, ooh. 18 to hit.
No. Clang.
I rolled a 1 and a 4.
Damn.
Alright, well, second attack on him. Yeah. 25 to hit.
Yes.
Alright. That is 16 slashing, 3 fire.
This man is slain!
And then, the other guy who is heavily hurt, him. Another 25.
Yeah.
Alright. And now, this one has...
I'll tell you now, their
sneak
AC's 20. It's always been 20 and it'll always be
Alright.
20. So if it's above 20, you hit.
Or if it's 20.
Or if it's 20, yeah.
For example, if a number is 2 and then a 0.
Mm-hmm.
attack. Okay, 20 slashing, 7 fire to him.
Damn.
And, the guy right next to me is gonna take the, psychic, which is 2!
2. That guy says, ow! And this guy says, ah! He's still up, but he's looking pretty rough.
Then I'm gonna use my reaction to, gain an extra AC.
Cool, cool. Something bursts into the room, flying above all the others,
Ooh,
Slayer.
I'm also gonna step back.
Do you know what that thing is?
What is that thing?
It's a horned devil!
Oh,
Ah,
my god.
Oh my goodness.
Why?
What the fuck was that? And you know what it's going to do, Slayer?
Attack me!
It's going to make 3 hurl flame attacks at you.
Oh. Whoa, bro.
That's a miss.
I feel like I'm hurling
It's a
flame.
hit. That's a hit.
She was gonna do her thing.
Slayer, you take 33 points of fire damage
Ow.
from those hurl flame attacks as it shouts at you in Infernal. Get out of here, man.
I flip it off and say, fuck you, an Infernal.
Cat clubs 2 blocks down.
That's a bit much. A bit rude. Kind of racist. Josh.
I enter the cat club.
Sylvia Marigold.
Who the heck?
First, I'm gonna find her sheet amongst all these 7,000 of them that I have. Here we go.
They're in there somewhere. Don't worry about it.
God, I don't know if I should use that. I kind of want to hang on to that spell. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. She's gonna run here. Make 2 rapier attacks against this guy.
Against this guy?
I did not say it like that at all.
The French.
The wrench.
The French.
The French get the wrench.
This man is killed by Sylvia. And then she is going to use.
She's a criminal.
She's going to use a bonus action to fire a star at Damocles.
Star of David.
Which hits. Dealing only 19 damage, but that's some. And then she's gonna step around the side a little bit. You hear that barking again. Woof, 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 woof. And you think, now what the heck is that? What the heck's that noise? This is the library crew. who hears this.
Cerberus from Tahiti's. It sounds like Tahiti.
And then you see
Sounds like
a pair of huge hellhounds just bolting full speed.
what the heck hounds?
Full dash they get to here, and they're just charging. Vicious
Why
and
would-
slavering.
That's pretty cool.
But now it's John Bones' turn.
John Bones
He's alive?
turn. It's me. I'm alive.
Can you believe it?
I can't. Now then. I'm going to do... What is this thing I have here? Yes. Right. Okay, I'm going to... Wait, that's a bonus. That's a bonus. That is indeed one. Okay.
Yar,
Wait.
me drawer be coming together nicely.
I'm so proud of you. Wait, that's an action. Never mind then. Okay. I'm going to do the volley thing. I will... It's just going to be here, so I will hit 1, 2, 3, 4.
Those foolish dogs.
Haha, they've walked into my trap
Woof.
card. Alright, the first one I shall hit shall be the top man's.
John Dog Killer Bones.
They do
Stop
call
it.
him that.
That's not what they do. Alright, let's just see if
You're
I
right, they
hit
call
him.
him John Bones. The
Stop
guy
it, don't
who
say it, don't
enslaved
fucking
people.
I didn't
say
realize
it.
John
Obama.
Bones had so many similarities with his player.
What the fuck?
I know this to be true.
Alright, the top one was 25 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, second one here, let's go, Pog.
Crimes that Brandon Madeira
You said
has
pog
committed
trap?
against
Shut up.
dogs.
I heard. Did you actually not say pug trap?
I said pug and then I stopped myself for the rest. That was a 15 for the second one.
Fuck no.
Fuck no, he says. The third one shall be. Oh god. Why doesn't this just roll itself?
Nick, who's the Hokage? And
22.
Yes.
And then another one. Let's go. That one's 23.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go. Now we gotta roll for the damage. Let's go.
I'm a bit concerned putting all this wood next to my heater, but the heater's all along my floorboard, so I think it's inevitable.
That's fine. 24 damage for the
I should
top
say
man.
that my heating
He
unit
shouts.
is along my molding.
That
if
is
you can
nice.
imagine that.
Alright, so next it's for dog number 1.
The dog says, "Shit." The
Alex,
dog
that
says,
was a bad idea.
Dog barks. For that is all he knows to do.
Biko grr.
he understands Infernal but can't speak it.
He
Oh.
goes Gert.
That's
He
a
only
cute-
understands the word infernal.
Yes. They're only one
He
point
Only
stupider than
understands
Jeff
Infernal's
Rowe.
hilarious.
That is 25 damage for doggy number 1. Yeah. And
He revels in dog pain.
Again, many similarities with his player.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Madeira
I hate
is
dogs.
like dog assaulter in Portuguese.
Why are you doing this? That's a 20 damage for second dog.
You know what Tryhard just said? That's what all the dog owners said to him.
Why did they
What
make
are you
the
doing?
Why did they make the funny sound like that?
No.
And then my bonus action will be fucking I tree.
You tree?
I tree.
John Bones is large! He has become immense!
Someone say large barge 3 and tower on top of the recharger with discharge.
And green!
He's the jolly green Brian.
Did John Bones turn into a tree?
Yes,
Big tree.
he's a big
Oh my gosh,
tree!
I'm so happy. I was so afraid of the hellhounds, and then you shot them and turned into a tree.
It's a miracle.
I'm
Good
so
work,
proud.
John Bones. That's the end of your turn?
I did it. I really did it.
Now,
wait.
now it's time for that huge, scary guy.
No, I want to walk right next. There. Now they have to deal with my my funny fucking the ground around me. The difficult terrain, 15 feet.
He's put down his roots.
Oh.
This guy, Barbados, rushes as fast as he can,
Why would he rush?
and then he's going to cast a spell at John Bones.
He can't do that.
Bitch.
He's going to cast...
Wait,
Here we go.
he lied.
He lied?
He said me first.
Who's gonna rip you apart first? He didn't say he was gonna attack you first. Alright, Jables, I need you to make a...
I hope
That's
it's not
dumb
a bad one.
semantics.
I
He
need you to
lied.
make a charisma saving throw, please.
Why would you do this to me?
That's what you need to make.
Oh no.
At
Just
least
roll
it's-
well. Just roll good, okay?
Oh, just do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
just-
good.
You did roll good.
You
Yeah.
can lie.
Okay. Well, I didn't lie, and I got 11.
An 11.
Roll it again, roll it again.
Oh, you got a
Oh, shit,
kissy.
Let's go, Kissies.
Also, he managed to defeat the urge to lie, so that's cool.
Oh no, it was worse. That
Why did you do this?
I'm sorry. I do not control the rate at which die gives me bad.
So what's that total for you there, chimp?
So that's a 2 in total.
A 2 total. Okay. So, John Bones vanishes.
No, what? I just was a tree.
Oh, no,
and,
he waves it in my face.
You have been banished.
What? I was a tree.
You aren't now.
Gamma Space Marine guy.
Show me how it's done, I
Why
guess.
does this happen in every fight?
Every time you turn into a tree.
I just want to.
Hey, I mean, you know, it's so sad that Savalier never got to see him turn into a tree.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it really
Savalier would
is,
have been
but maybe he'd
unfathomably
get
jealous.
Maybe
Savalier would have
Like
become
this
a
in a tree.
Savalier would have lived up to his family name.
Yeah, he
turned
would have-
into bees and flown inside his body and killed him.
Savalier would have become a Savalier for the second time.
a bee.
You would have
That's
faced
not what that
full-life consequences.
There would have been full life consequence, yeah.
True.
That's what he does. Jeffro, you saw this guy point at John Bones and then John Bones wasn't there.
God damn it.
So mean.
God damn it, John Bones. Why are you so useless?
Hey.
That's what I was supposed to do.
Unfortunately, Big Man Ben didn't have line of sight on that, otherwise he probably would have tried to stop that, but...
Alright. So I look.
No,
oh,
I
no,
could
that's
have
not gonna
counterspelled that. Fuck.
do. You could have
It is what it
counterspelled
is.
that?
No, I couldn't have. I used my reaction to kiss John Bones.
It is what it is.
Well, he'll hold on to that kiss.
A worthy
in another
cause.
plane.
Okay.
Honestly, kissing is never a bad idea. So
Especially when it's to the
debatable.
Yeah, you're
supple,
prob-
the
As long
supple
as you
pert
don't
lips
consent.
of John Bones.
Yeah, he's a tree though, so it's different.
He's a treat.
I mean, as you, I'm
And
sure
there-
you've kissed a tree as a kid. We all have.
No, but
I've
I
kissed
mean,
many a tree, you're right.
Eating
I've
grass.
yeah. I've eaten grass. I've eaten leaves.
I've
I've
eaten
eaten bark.
grass and
Okay, let
leaves,
Jeffro
but
take
I
his
haven't
fucking
kissed a
turn.
tree.
Chewed
I'm
blood.
sorry.
Jeffro!
I extend my neck and like I eat the tree stars.
Yes.
Shut up, Omar.
So we already know his spell saves are excellent, so I can't feeble mind him as much as I want
Good
to.
try.
I could try, but my int saves and charisma saves are also doo-doo.
What?
Adam Duke.
Don't try.
It's just bad.
Don't
What
try
if he's
it.
stupid? Does he look stupid? I bet he does.
He looks very, very mean.
Judge for yourself.
Okay.
Honestly, I think I make.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to decide.
What the hell's Weird Champ? Can someone show me what Weird Champ looks like?
Yeah. It's just Gutex looking forward into the camera.
I'm going to.
That's weird, champ.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to. Oh god, my face is awful. I'm going to win.
Who's gonna win?
You're gonna win.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win wall.
Wind wall.
Windwalk.
Wall.
It's gonna take you a whole minute to turn into a cloud, though.
No, wind wall.
Wind wall. Can I fit it
Oh.
here? Is that allowed?
Winderwall.
Or do I have to go like that?
Which one?
It can be up to 50 feet long. It doesn't have to be.
Ah, solid. Oh wait, no, that means we're blocked in. But then no doggos.
Man, I'm really happy about this.
If you wanted to
stupid
keep the
furniture
scary
that
guy
I have.
in here but stop his friends from getting in, you could put it over, like, here.
Okay.
But that would, you're not locked in here with me. Yeah.
Well, you know. Fuck. I don't like that idea then anymore. That's a bad idea. Stinky cloud. No, that's such a shitty spell.
So it's like past cool.
Way past cool.
Okay,
Alright.
well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna Ice Storm. I'm gonna go to old trusted favorite Ice Storm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's
I'm
that
gonna
going?
point like here. I don't want to hit Johnny, so wherever I can get.
There.
Yeah.
That'll hit all these guys in this area.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. The hail of rock hard ice pounds down. Now I gotta make dex saves.
I realize those are all dexterous creatures, but
Every single person failed.
nice.
Literally all of them failed.
Actually, that's never happened.
I don't think that's ever happened with Ice Storm.
Never happened
No.
before.
This is a dawn of a new
First.
age, an ice
Okay.
age, if you will.
The dawn of a very healthy age. Sorry, I'm flabbergasted. I'm a little shocked. I didn't even have anything prepared. Okay, let's roll the cold damage first because I picked up that first. That's good. Oh, okay, that's a 3, not a. That's a really shitty. I don't like the coloring in these die.
What's the damage?
17 cold.
Pretty good.
And then 12 bludgeoning.
And 12 bludgeoning. That's big damage.
It is big damage.
The ice storm beats down upon these fellows in this range. You can see the Zeronite soldier sort of shields his head. Barbatus just sort of takes it like he doesn't even care. The Hellhounds, on the other hand, are both fucking dead. As they are just pulverized by the ice and the hail. Good work, champ. Anything else?
Alright.
I guess not. It's time to calloo.
I can only go 30 feet because of my speed, and I don't want to be. I don't want to sit here with a line of sight almost. So, actually, is there? Yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move us right here, with him to my side, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Empowerment should not be okay. He's on my back. He's not like
Yeah,
floating out in front of me.
I'm just putting him there.
Yeah, I understand now.
The green guys are gonna stay right there. And except for this one runs up, he's gonna shoot at Johnny Mage Hands! That's a miss! I hit one time on Johnny Mage Hands. And I did almost no damage. I did 5 points of damage to Johnny. Boink.
My.
Okay. I'm fine. Where's my cow?
That concludes those guys. Now it's these guys.
From... Dang it.
How you doing? How you doing?
My roll 20 is like you've disconnected from the show. Oh, it went away. I think it's okay.
All is well.
5? 5 point?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, go. Sorry. Go
This
on.
guy runs up so
Sorry.
that he can stab Slayer.
Yo.
Cool.
And this guy runs in and stands here, and he's going to shoot Slayer. No, he's not. He's going to run here and stab Slayer.
I'd like to see them try with
Well, that one's a
my
miss.
23 AC.
That one's a hit. No! That one's a hit.
No.
That one's a miss. 2 hits. That's 21 points of slashing damage. Slashity slash! That's it for those guys. Who's this? Who's this now? Oh, they're not doing anything. Kella! I think is being held by somebody? No, she's flying. Shoom! Almost there. Who the hell are these cocksuckers? Pink. They're not really going anywhere right now. Actually, these ones are coming down this way.
I just had a brilliant idea. Alright, you've heard of cocksuckers. Now get ready for
Cock
cucksuckers.
destroyers.
No! You ruined my punchline.
Classic Ronic.
Now it won't be
I heard it.
funny if I
I thought it
say
was
it again.
I did hear it, Dejka. I thought it was pretty funny.
Thank you.
Slayer, you'll never believe what happens.
What? The fuck is that?
Those are little barbed devils, and they're running out at you.
Ah, fucking dick suck.
Yeah, this fucking hallway's getting crowded. This fucking guy. Actually, both of them are gonna just fucking hurl flames at you. Natural 20. And a miss. And then 2 hits. Holy shit. So let's do the crit first. Just for fun. Actually pretty low. 18 points of fire damage on the crit.
Oh!
11 fire damage on the second hit. And 8 fire damage on the third. And then they go...
Ow.
Jessica runs out. And she stands about here. This is, she wants to do something, but... She says, Slayer, are you okay if I hit you with a cone of cold?
Actually, do it. I'm resistant.
Alright. And she is going to cast a 7th level cone of cold.
Nice.
At this
So that's good.
fucking massive amount of assholes that has filled up this corridor. Which is just gonna billow up and hit those guys, I'm gonna say, for fun.
Catsicles. What's the
It is a Constitution save.
con save?
That's
Oh, boy.
correct.
Okay.
We're getting failures across the board here. So
I'm gonna indomitable this. That's a big number. I don't know if she can beat a 21.
yeah, that saves. So every motherfucker fails here except for you. So that's cool. Wait, are these guys? No, they are not. Sick. Radical, even. So, I don't feel like rolling out, so I'm just gonna do this.
High numbers.
That is an incredibly high roll.
Glad I'm taking a quarter damage.
Thank you, unidentified elf woman.
She has a name.
Jessica.
So, Slayer, you take 19 points of cold damage.
Woo!
Everybody else in this hallway is going to take 76.
That's pretty good, Jeff.
This guy freezes solid and dies. This guy is almost dead. This guy is almost dead. Both of the Barb Devils are almost dead. The Horned Devil could take some more punishment, but that fucking hurt. And both of these guys are almost dead. And she says, well, that's my big spell, but that felt good. Big Meat is going to take this opportunity to run forward and try to finish off these fucking guys. This man is dead. Rips that guy to shreds. Anything else Big Meat can do on his turn? Not really. He's just a barbarian. But that was cool. Killed that guy. Is Valyria flying? No, she's just chilling. Who's this piece of shit? Are these the red guys? Are there any fucking red guys left? Yes. This guy steps on the body of his fallen comrade. This guy comes up. Some damage to Big Meat. Some more damage to Big Meat. And 2 attacks on Slayer. And neither hit. So that's them.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll be right back then.
Herman is just sitting. I cannot even find who this is supposed to be. Okay, it's these guys. Oh, he just left. Well, I'm gonna attack him again.
Rude.
These guys are gonna take some shots at Slayer. 1 hit.
I'll be right back.
And a crit. So that's... I'm just gonna write that here. There, that'll remind me. Whizlore!
Alright. Bunch of folks being shit. Now, what are the weakest looking creatures here?
Well, This guy looks pretty terrible. This guy looks pretty terrible. These two barbed devils do not look great.
And the horned devil I can just barely see. This one's like fucked up bad, right?
They all of those guys have less than a quarter of their health left, but they could take a couple hits depending on who's delivering them.
So, oh wow, that was weird. Why is it still tracking the image? These two, bad.
This guy's not. This guy's fine.
Okay, so then I'll get those two, the purple and the red Serenite. Purple gets 4. I can do a magic missile.
This guy actually looks a little weaker. If you wanted this one.
I probably should, just to be sure. 44 to the red guy. And it's 11. Wow, really? Jesus Christ.
Wow.
And then 10 to the purple guy.
They're both still alive, but they're both looking even more hurterer. Ooh.
That's great.
Anything else?
That's me. Just moved a little bit. Oh, I should probably keep track.
Brianna zooms. Just talking to her grandpa. Who's this? This is one of the groups that hasn't moved yet, right? Yeah, okay, they're just gonna hang out. Ben. Ben. Okay, alright, so.
It's gone fucking crazy. He's talking to himself.
Ben is gonna cast Blight at Damocles Barbados.
Is he RPing as us?
Wow, that is a failure on a really high con save. Oh wait, he has advantage. That is a lower number. Excellent.
This guy. Who's he cat on Big Man?
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
What did he cast? Again, I missed it.
Blight.
Ooh.
Something tells me this guy was just necrotic. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
That's 43 points of damage. Big number, huh? Big meaty.
It's a nice number, ID. It's a nice number.
It doesn't look like he resisted it. He's like, ah!
Is his face turning slightly more pallid or
yes,
gross?
You see the sort of veins of black just sort of creep up the side of his face.
That's cool.
Now he has to beat a very high number to keep his concentration on the banishment.
Oh yeah, that'd be like 21, huh?
21 he's got to beat. Now what is his con save again? I know I literally just did it only seconds ago. Okay, here we go.
Come on, let's get back our good boy. Dog killer man.
16 plus 5.
What a bitch.
You believe it?
I suppose I do. I have to.
And he says, "Ah, shit, I really thought, okay, I'm going back to the corner."
Oh, don't be so shit. I mean, he still got fucking owned.
Who are these schmucks? Who? Okay. Lucevik! Is he still gone?
Sure looks like it.
I'm just gonna move him.
Michael Dukakis is here.
Alright, just move your 60 feet.
Alright, I do that.
Alright, we're done with Lucevik.
It's 1 a.m. and I've moved 120 feet.
We did it. Hey, listen, you guys decided to do the stealthy approach.
Oh, yeah. Okay, BRB, I'm finishing this up.
Johnny Mage Hands.
I can hear you, though. Johnny, vibe check. Johnny, vibe check.
Johnny.
Johnny. Gilles.
Johnny.
Gilles. My friend.
I think we
I'm gonna call
lost
her.
her. But she's alive!
I'm gonna call Gilles.
She's alive! She's right there!
No, but I'm still gonna threaten to call her, and that's gonna wake her up more.
I'm Johnny.
Johnny, it's your turn!
Why?
I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no. Oh shit.
God,
Okay.
we're not gonna do this for like another 2 weeks after. I will not be here next Saturday. I'm sorry.
Well, you'll miss it.
Okay. Okay. I'm
I'll
gonna.
miss you.
I'm gonna kill him. Eldridge.
Did you move me there? Did you
What?
move me to this great place?
I don't have that authority, so...
I don't think I clicked on anything.
Oh, that sucks.
What's happening, Jam John?
I'm the Eldridge Blast.
Okay, who are you Eldritch Blamsing?
I think there's a man in front of me, right?
There is. Are you shooting the guy directly in front of you? Or are
the
you shooting...
bad one.
Big
The
Scary?
worst. The worst one.
Okay, Big Scary. Roll to hit. 3 times.
Yeah, I got it. I just need to add it. So my lowest is 25.
Lowest was 25?
Yes.
All of them hit.
Okay. So then 9 and 13 and 9.
9, 13, and 9. All 3 strike Damocles. He goes...
Good. I did.
I'm gonna roll 3 concentration checks. Wow. Rolled badly, but still, he only had to beat a 10, so John Bones remains banished.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm done.
Okay, good night.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
Just saved you a lot, and I don't know. You
We'll
almost
ring the
didn't
alarm
have me.
bells.
We'll go bring, bring, bring. Get your fucking get your trumpet noise on tap, HK. Yeah, that's the one. Amir is gonna run up to this guy. That's a natural 20. With his longsword strike. Kills this Zeronite. Says, ha-ha! And then he steps forward. He's gonna make another attack. Hits. Whole bunch of damage. And he's gonna make a third attack. Can you believe it? Ha-ha!
Buggers.
Hits. And he does some more damage. Not like a ton, but like some. And he says, I think this one is about to die. Ha-ha! Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's those guys. Cool. These 2 guys are going to attack Johnny Mage Hands. Because he's there.
Typical.
I need a 4th D20. There we go. Miss. Miss. Natural 20. Hit. So that's on the regular hit. That's... Holy shit. 7 damage. And on the natural 20, that's 21 damage. You hears you?
Maybe you should subtract
I'll
it
just do
for-
it. Minus 28 health. Ouch! Now Johnny is hurting. Orange Shadow Step is sort of amused by the fact that this guy has just stepped in front of him and placed his supple back to his waiting blades, and is going to stab him in the spine. Oh, I forgot he has fucking two-weapon fight. Forgot he has 2 daggers. He can actually attack a second time. Forgot about that. Two hits. Shit. Large amount of damage. And then a small amount on the second attack because he's a rogue. But this guy is now barely alive as Orin plunges a blade into his coccyx. Finally, Michael is going to enter the building. And he's going to sneak attack this guy.
Hey guys, Michael Buchanan here, and I'm finally in the building.
What did you just say my last name was?
Buchanan.
It's not that! I can assure you it's not that! Kills this man with a sneak attack. Blam! Slayer.
Alright, Mr. Great, it's time. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna step on this guy's corpse and, make an attack. Pew! Oh, that's a nat one.
Who attacking?
Great. Alright. Making a second attack on this guy. Yeah, it's a better roll. That, with an AC of 20, that hits.
No.
And then there's a crit! Ah!
Oh, boy, howdy.
Alright, the first attack. Where's my dice? Who stole my dice? There. That's 14 slashing, 4 fire. And then... Oh. For the crit.
Jesus, mother of Christ. Yeah, that guy's looking pretty bad. Ah! He shouts.
And then, which of the, fucking demon things is looking the worst?
This one.
Okay. That one takes 4 psychic damage.
Ah! He shouts.
And then I'm gonna second wind and heal myself.
And good thing too, because one of the fire orbs that this thing's about to throw is coming towards you.
Oh no!
The other ones are going towards Big Meat.
Oh, I
and
healed
Mir.
max. Fuck.
It's a hit, miss, and miss. The 2 NPCs get missed, but you get hit.
Oh no.
Shit, where's the damage? Oh, it's 4d6. Oh, wow, piss damage. 13 fire damage.
Oh. I'm still higher than when I started my turn.
Sylvia kills this guy. Swings around here. Misses this guy. He's gonna fire another funny thing at Barbados. which also misses. Fuck. Hellhounds are dead. Jables, you're banished. Get fucked. Damocles. Runs straight up to Johnny Mage Hands. Is she alive?
Jew. Jew.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
You're about to be attacked.
It's not my turn.
You're about to be murdered.
That's not the meaning of my turn at all. Where's my thing? Why must I be here for this? Oh no.
Here he goes. He's about to attack you.
Why? I tell him don't. Am I on?
Hi.
Okay.
Here we go. Now I will attack you.
What happened?
This man is about to attack you many times.
Oh, I think it's too close to my mouth. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Three long sword attacks. Here we go.
Oh, okay, but don't do it.
That's a wow. That's a miss. That's a hit, and that's a ah! That one's a natural 20.
Man, he rolled spider.
Yeah. So let's do the regular hit first, because that'll give you a sense of how bad the crit might be. For sure he's two-handing this. So that's... So that's...
Ben, counterspell him.
It's a sword.
Counterspell him. The fuck, Ben?
So...
Yeah, the fuck.
Sorry, I'm just stressed right now. That's 14 slashing damage, and...
Oh, my health went down a lot.
Yeah, you got hit with some other attacks.
Oh no.
So 14 slashing damage and 11 necrotic damage. So that's 25. I'll just subtract that.
Okay, thanks. I can't do that.
On the critical hit,
No. Oh,
that's... Come on, really? Really?
Maximum damage.
I rolled a 10 on the d10, so that's...
Oh no. Oh wait, you guys.
Yeah.
Counterspell it.
Doesn't he have that thing?
I tell him to tell him to stop.
Can't you
No,
like turn
go
invisible
away.
on the
I
first
go
hit?
away.
Yeah. Can't you
Gonna
turn
go
invisible
away.
on the first hit? So
Do you wanna poof after the first hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so where do you go?
I'm gonna go right behind you.
You didn't go right behind him? Alright, fuck it.
Teleports behind you.
Johnny teleports behind you and he says, "Boo!" I'll tell you now. I'll tell you what the damage of the second attack was. It was gonna be just doing number in my head. With the dice that I just rolled, that's 8. That's 14. Add on to that, so that's 8 plus 14 is 22. It would have been... Oh my god! It would have been 69 points of damage!
Nice.
No, guys, it wouldn't have been nice. I have 53.
Nice.
No, don't say nice again.
Nice.
Look, it's nice.
Nice.
Okay.
And he clutches his weapon and he says, "Ah, that would have been nice!"
A goon.
As a
Okay,
bonus
well, that's the end of
action,
my turn.
he's going to say, "Grr." That's it. It's Jeffro's turn.
Jeffro is also Gur. Jeffro. You started here. I just wanted to peek out because otherwise it's just a black sheet of paper. And that's boring. How fucked is everyone over there?
Huh?
Johnny's hurt, right?
You can't see Johnny right now.
True. Is John Bones? I don't see John Bones.
John Bones is
Oh, yeah,
banished
John
currently.
Bones is gone, right?
Gone.
He's
okay,
gone
so I have-
Bones. He's gone.
He's
He has his
He's
Halloween
gone
costume.
Bone. He's going, gone Bones. Okay, Give me 1 second, I have to roll something. Okay, it's time for Jeffro to be a hero. Jeffro, hero roll. Jeffro, hero roll. Activate. It's gonna be... I'm just checking to see if I have a strong... I don't feel like using that, or any of that, really. Okay, yeah. I'm going to blight him.
Blight. The big man.
Blight the big man at... fourth is enough. Fourth is enough.
Sounds good. He does succeed, so it'll be half damage.
Give me 1 second. I'm adding. So that's 37 not reduced. So that would be like 18.
Yes. 18 damage. See if he passes his save. He's just gotta beat a 10. Table's still gone.
No! Okay, hero roll didn't work. He hides.
Back to the stimulating adventures of the auditorium crew.
I float anemically toward these bushes. Actually, no, towards this bit of the little corner shelf. I'm going to snuggle in now. And then that's my little fucking turn.
Those green guys are just gonna wait there. These guys rush up and they're all shooting at the person they can see, which is nobody. Actually, if they go here, they can shoot at Sylvia, so they're gonna do that. And Sylvia says, "Oh no,
Did purple
fuck."
guys wake up?
What?
Did purple? Oh, that's not me.
No. Sylvia, taking some shots. Still doing okay, but that hurt. Those guys are holding off for right now. That's the pink crew. The pink crew runs up here. And they're just gonna hold their action for somebody to poke up from around one of the corners. Kella, I believe, is being daintily carried. No, she's flying. Kella's gonna be the first person on the ledge.
That's pretty cool of her.
She lands on the ledge. And she whispers back down, "There's a lot of them!"
I nod. Yeah, but it's like squiggly. And like, yeah, that's cool. That's what we came here for. Scroll up.
Wait, Nick, why do we move just 60 if we could have, like, rushed since we weren't doing any other actions?
Because you're stealthing.
That makes sense.
Bet your ass it does.
These
Leave us
fucking...
alone.
These stinkers, these bitches,
Oh my god.
these clockmakers are going to attack Amir and Big Meat. And they get some hits. She can't really do much. Most of her attacks are fucking... like... you know? So she's just gonna Ray of Frost. And misses horribly, so that was a waste. Big Meat!
Yeah.
Kills this barbed devil.
No!
You said bar devil, not Barghast. It's okay.
Oh, they said, like, Barbara Smeagol.
What?
Barbara Smeagol?
He couldn't think of a joke. So
I'm tired.
it's
I'm
this
sleepy.
guy.
Fuck you.
The lyric is floating. I heard you fucking clawing for something. It just was not coming.
I'm gonna claw at your throat and look for a better joke then.
Both of these guys are going to attack that fucking stinky cat Slayer. With all 4 of these d20s. Miss. 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 Fuck your AC. Fucking 23? What is this bullshit?
Ding, ding, ding.
Carmen's being daintily held. Are these, is this the perps? This is the perps. Shots, 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 shots on Amir. All of them hit. Pretty good. Amir hurting. Whistler!
It's Wizzlord's turn.
Wait, where'd my sight go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Out of these 3, who is the most bleeding and hurt? Ouch.
Sorry, what?
Out of these 3, who is the most bleeding and hurt? Ouch.
This one. Sorry, my furnace turned back on. I can't hear anymore.
It's cool to hear. I'm going to... how bad? Like, really bad?
On a scale of 1 to 110, he has 18.
Cool. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go... how ba ba wah wah and cast a Ray of Frost at him.
Okay.
And now plus 10 to hit, because my int is so high. At 4 becomes a 14.
14?
Yeah.
Just misses. Shoof! Right by it. He goes...
I cry into my beard. That's my turn.
Brianna and Valeria crest the top and look down upon the area. Who's this? Who? I keep... Okay. Ben is saying, oh, for fuck's sake. He's gonna blight again.
Like this guy.
Fail. Let go of Jables. The third blight enters Damocles Barbatus, who says, "Roar!" And who must now make yet another con save.
Like, can we just have him back? I want to yell at him about selling me into slavery mode.
He must beat a 17, however. And John Bones is back, baby!
Yes.
What's up, boys and girls? I'm green and I am mean.
As the concentration on banishment is dispelled and a tree appears, John Bones is there, looking rather well rested. And he says, "Finally, holy shit! Oh wait! Oh!" and takes 4 attacks because those guys had been waiting for somebody to look.
Oh,
Classic Ben.
Oh, Ben.
Hit. Ben's about to have a bad time.
I know what to do.
Well.
I can't do it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can only do it on my turn.
He just gets
Quick.
peppered full of arrows. He almost falls completely on his ass, and he just throws himself back against the wall. There's more of them out there now.
That's wonderful.
Ugh, it's so hard finding who these guys... This is the Blue Man group, right? No. Who am I looking at? Oh, that's the hard group. Loosevik!
What's up?
It's your turn.
Is it? Shit. Quit.
I'll just put you up there. You get onto the ledge.
Is that all we could do?
I mean, you now have sight on the group if you wanted to do something.
Is Big B's hand a bonus?
It's an action.
Okay, so then I'll use a I'll go up with the group because I'm assuming we attack next turn. I'm gonna bone or cast my Mordenkainen's Sword of Epicness.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
cast
like-
Mordenkainen's Sword of Epicness.
I guess it's behind the wall so they can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a sword. Bada bing. I'll give you control of it because I assume you can move it, right? Okay, so where's your fucking name? There we go. Bada bing. Anything else?
That's it.
Sick. Johnny Mage Hands, we're back to you.
5 check.
Johnny!
Hey. Hey. Let me look. Oh, okay. He's
John
back.
Bones has returned.
He's back. Okay, John Bone, watch this.
What is that?
I used my bonus action. I fucking tried to pants this guy.
He's wearing full plate armor.
I fucking tried to pants this guy. you guys.
It doesn't work. I'm so sorry.
Oh man, I really try though.
You do. Little invisible hands just grip at the sides of his. Why does it feel like somebody's yanking on my fucking greaves? What's happening?
Yanking on my chain.
See what you're trying to do.
Okay, and that was my bonus action. And then my regular action, I hit him with a frying pan. Hold on, I don't know if it's gonna hit. Hold on. Wait, do I need to roll the hit? I forget
Is
how
that really what's
frying pans
happening
work.
right now?
I rolled a hit on the frying pan.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, fuck. I think I maybe hit him. Wait, maybe not, though. If he's wearing full... Okay, anyway. I rolled a 19 on the dice.
Plus, what's your strength?
Well, it's a... It's a... 0, probably. Maybe it's -1. Does the masterwork weapon help with the hit?
We'll say it's a +1. So,
Okay, 20.
20? You swing the frying pan, and it hits him square in the back, and he just turns and looks at you.
Bitch.
Excuse me.
He shouts.
Is he holding the frying pan between his nubs or what?
No, it's between my nubs.
Anything else for you there, Johnny?
Well, that was my action. I hope you guys liked it.
I liked it. I subscribed.
This is
I
like
think maybe it was 1 damage.
that front. It didn't hit. That front.
Oh.
It didn't it? Johnny appearing right behind this guy and hitting him with a frying pan is giving me big Frank Dusty Durward decides to shoot at the guys with the spotlights energy.
I don't get it.
Frank's
That's
finest
the end
hour.
of my turn.
We shot in my car, man. I'm gonna take a shit. We could take him.
The end.
The end. Johnny dies. Now it's time for Amir.
Wait, do I really die?
Not yet.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He kills this barb devil and badly injures this man. This guy's going to fucking attack Orin, who keeps on obliterating everybody. Both of those hit.
That's funny.
Orin takes a couple of heavy hits, goes, oh! In retribution, he's going to stab this guy straight in the center of the stomach.
Nice.
Fuck. Man, sneak attack damage is so good.
It's so nice.
It's really nice.
He just stabs this guy straight through the armor and just murders him outright. You can move that hunter's mark.
All right, Mr. White. It's gonna be on our big cool man.
I thought it might.
That's right.
And then he's going to press back
Tell
against the
the-
wall and just sort of fire a hand crossbow.
I tell my group that
Hits. Does a little.
because I don't know who's coming up next because I'm on the floor. I say guys, us flyers we should prioritize getting to the Hell Engine drivers because these things will decimate people, us little hurts. The faster we get those things unoperational, the better, the wetter.
It's a very pog idea, Rushvik. Did I say that right, Valeria? Very pog idea.
Oh, I'm not really into that kind of culture, Dad. I'm not sure.
Oh. Just ask for
I watch streams on YouTube.
Damn.
Stream.
Yeah, so they can.
Oh, okay.
Because I like to do stuff. I like to be able to pause and rewind. They have a much better player.
So,
My dad
so she's into
listens to,
Shungite?
My dad has been watching a lot of like Peruvian Twitch streams because they talk about soccer. But
Hell
they're
yeah.
also
Would you
playing
like
video
Dota
games.
streams?
No, but he's watching like other video games like PS1 emulation and shit.
Huh.
Is he watching Ronaldinho Soccer?
No,
Uh,
you are though. Stabs.
he was
Fucking
right.
got
I am.
Got you.
Michael's gonna like stab this demon or whatever. He heard it. It goes ouch, but then it looks at Michael, and Michael goes ha, and he bonus action disengages and runs all the way back here. Slayer.
All right. I'm going to. How are these two dudes looking in front of me?
This guy in front of you is almost dead, and this guy is untouched.
Okay. Well, I'm going to Fighting Spirit as a bonus and make 3 attacks at this dude.
Okay.
That's the first one's a crit.
Jesus Christ.
The
Rolling a lot of
second one
crits, man.
is- I'm rolling a lot of die.
Suppose that's true.
That next one's a 23, so that'll hit. And then 21.
All of them hit? You're doing it.
I needed advantage for nearly all of those.
Well, you got him. These guys are super soldiers. They're tough.
Yeah, they are. Alright, now it's time for...
Sarah and I just bred like
First,
5
the
million
big
super
one.
soldiers and dropped them on a country.
Okay. So... The crit is... ...31 slashing, 16 fire.
Jesus Christ.
And then 6 damage to the dude in front of me.
Is that how that works?
The whales from the grave, yeah, as of Tasha's.
Oh, okay.
It's immediately after you use your sneak attack, you can choose a second creature within 30 feet
I see.
that you
Gotcha.
can see. Roll half your dice, round it up, and then take necrotic damage.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right, and then the next attack. Ooh. 16 slash, 6 fire.
Oh my.
And 13 slashing, 4 fire.
This man is barely up. He is staggering in his big metal boots. He goes,
I'm going to action surge and make a couple more attacks.
he says,
I see.
Classic.
Oh no!
look at how
Okay,
buff
that
he is.
hits. And let's see. 15 slashing, 4 fire.
This man has been killed.
And then the next guy in front of me. Oh boy. That will hit. Oh no, I rolled minimum damage. 12 slashing, 1 fire.
That's enough. You can kill him.
And then, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You come out into this hallway. You can see there's a door here, and there's a door over yonder. It looks like
I'm
there's a
just gonna
staircase.
stand my ground right here.
All right. Old Sylvia. Oh, Sylvia.
But what will Sylvia do?
Oh, Sylvia.
Old Sylvia.
I was gonna cast Polymorph on Damocles Barbados.
She's crazy.
It doesn't work. It was worth the effort. As a bonus action, she's gonna shoot him with a star.
Yo!
She just doesn't want him to fucking rip Johnny a new asshole. That hits. $21 damage. Damocles is looking like he's taking a lot of damage. He looks like he's taking some heavy hits.
What are some... Okay, that's good.
It's tree time.
Tree time.
I think this may literally be the first time you've ever been able to actually do a tree turn.
It's finally time. Tree turn. Let's go. 6 arrow time.
You're banished.
Why are you like this?
Alright, take your turn, my man.
I think you're so fucking funny.
He is. That was funny.
I do more than enough. I shoot him with 6 arrow. Alright. Let's bang them off right here. The first hit, 20.
No.
Fuck. Alright, second hit, 28.
Yes.
Alright, third hit, 21.
Yes.
Alright, well, everything else is higher
Okay.
or greater. Okay.
His AC is 21.
So the first hit here is gonna be 27 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Second one, 29.
Oh my god. Why did I give you this power?
Third one, 26.
You just... Much like once before, in the last fight that was structured like this, you fire a couple of arrows into Damocles Barbados' back, and he goes... and just falls over and collapses onto the ground as softly like 2 more arrows just stick in the back of his head.
I did. I pressed the kill the boss button.
That guy got owned. Wow.
Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of really powerful people coming up against one guy. It's actually kind of... He had the stats of a buffed Death Knight, essentially. Which is, like, a Death Knight is a CR 17 creature. But, of course, 5e is fucking stupid and has no idea... like how tough monsters are. So CR17 means nothing.
Cool.
Damocles Barbados is no more.
He's dead.
I moved the funny hunters mark to this special guy up here. Look at him. He deserves it.
I'm gonna get rid of him.
Why?
He's dead. Jeffro.
But
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wind wall all of these fucking asshole archers.
They are doing that. They are being assholes. Go ahead, draw the line.
But first I'm gonna take a little quick peek-see so I can actually correctly map it. Okay. If I spawn it on them, does that take damage?
What?
Do they take damage if I spawn it on them? Like I put it on top of them? Oh,
shit,
yeah.
I have no fucking idea. Let's see.
Or does it just lift their skirts and it looks funny?
It just gives them a Marilyn Monroe moment.
Because it definitely does do damage, but
Marilyn Monroe.
It says when it
I
appears,
was
so yes.
just about to say that, but I was chewing. Fuck
how
you.
thick is
You
it?
should never eat.
It
I need.
is 1 foot
15?
thick. It's very
1 foot?
thin.
I'm also eating.
Oh, okay. So I can kind.
It's 15 feet high.
Hot.
I can just line through like this. You get at least 2 of them.
Okay.
So right there.
Alright, let's just, that'll do. That's about right.
Yeah, that's about right.
So the wind appears. This huge wall of wind just rushes up from the ground. This sort of whirling torrent of like. It's clear. You can see through it, but it's just sort of this rushing air, and these guys are like, whoa! And both of them fail their
Strength
saves.
save.
They both fail.
Okay, let me roll my 3d8. That's not great.
They can walk through this, by the way.
That's fine. I'm blocking the arrow.
Just letting you know.
I'm doing what I can. I imagine if they walk through it. Oh wait, no. I'll actually move it up then. Can I move it like 'cause
Where?
mostly to I'll just move it like to here because this is mostly to make sure they can't pepper us with arrows like immediately.
Sure. There you go.
Tee.
Alright. Doesn't do any damage then.
Alright.
That's
But it blocks the archers. They're gonna have to
That's all.
reposition if they want to do anything.
yeah, it cuts the dog in half.
Kalu.
You know what it is.
That's right, baby.
Is you still almost?
See, now you can laugh at my little booties only for 30-foot move speed.
Why don't we say because everybody else is being so stealthy, you can dash and get there?
No. Okay, fine.
Listen, man, you've been trying to get there for like 2.5 hours.
That's just my special trait. You know? That I take a long time to get to places.
It looks like Kella's gonna be up first, which is interesting.
She's gonna say something like, hey, and kill them all, my bitches. That's what Kella does.
She can't fly. She's not. No, she is flying. Okay. These are the green guys. All of whom run through the wind wall.
Is there an effect when you run through it, or is it like
There's
does it slow
not.
you down?
It doesn't.
They're like, ooh.
And
Makes
they
your
all.
lifts the hair up though.
2 of them are gonna shoot Johnny. One of them's gonna. No, 2 of them are gonna shoot Jeff Rowe. One of them's gonna shoot Johnny.
They don't want to shoot Big Tree.
Actually, you know what? All of them are gonna shoot Big Tree because you killed their
shoot
boss.
Big Tree. Yeah.
We
shoot
got big tree, we got big meat. I mean, it's the whole food pyramid.
Miss, hit, terrible.
Well,
Wow.
You know how it is.
Snake eye.
It is what it is.
That's
What it is.
5 damage. Funk.
Dunk. Oh, pop, bro.
Tee.
Tee. I'm just a little stinker.
Big old.
Who the fuck am I even looking at right now? Okay, that's that guy. Hey, it's Kella's turn. That means something's going to actually happen in the amphitheater one. I did it. We've done it.
Fucked up.
So she says, "What should I do?"
Something big, maybe.
Okay, alright. I don't have anything like that. I have virtually all healing spells.
What if you waited a little bit?
Great idea. So she's gonna hold something.
Go, Grella.
She's holding on for the moment because she doesn't really have anything that can. She doesn't have a lot of attack spells. No, you know what?
Unleash the power of the sun.
She's going to say, "I've got an obligation now," and she's gonna cast Death Ward on herself.
A sunny delight.
She casts Sunny D on herself and says, tasty.
It's so sugar.
That's why it's tasty.
I can't believe I was awake.
These guys run up here, and they're also all going to shoot at the tree.
Look, I thought it was a good idea, okay? It was a
Natural
novel
20.
plan.
Hit, hit, and hit. Much better than the last round. What can I find?
Well, now they're all centralized.
That is true. So that's...
What can I kill them all with in one shot? How tall is the ceiling?
That's 42 points of damage, Jables. The ceiling is about, I would say, 35, 40 feet high. And now all those archers are just laying into you.
Fuck.
I see.
I think the Barb Devils are fucking dead. She's gonna move here. And try to get rid of that fucking guy, because holy shit. Oh, actually, Jessica's gonna move here, which is pretty ballsy, and she's gonna cast Lightning Bolt on this whole ring of bitches. Oh yeah, that'll do. Pretty good, pretty good. She's now directly in the line of fire, but that definitely hurt them. Oh, and it killed that guy. One of them is dead. That Horned Devil is looking pretty rough, which Big Meat is going to take advantage of by attacking him. And hitting both of his attacks. Not quite dead, but looking really rough.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some Oreos.
Alright, Valyria. Time to show him what you got. Which is 2 spell slots left, because she's a warlock.
Yeah, baby.
Ah, yes, the Warlock. The most hated of spellcasters.
A lot of my spells do fire damage.
That would make sense.
I made a fucking fiend pact. I could just try to cause some chaos in there.
Chaos.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just double check how this spell works, because this will be interesting.
Choosing to cast Chaos Control.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jables,
sweet.
what's your health?
Me?
No, Jables.
Jables?
My health is a nice 57.
You can survive another round, right?
That's right, baby.
That opens me up. Oh my god.
Shit. I'm sorry.
You better be.
No, it's just I could tell I'm taking a long time.
Oh, sorry. We're all just
We're all-
shitting in our trucks.
I like your truck.
Oh boy.
Thanks. It's covered in my own shit.
That's
It's
pretty
fine. I'm
fucking
grinding.
awesome, dude.
Meat.
What?
Meat. He's grinding meat.
Why?
I'm grinding
Prepare.
Pokemon actually.
Prepare
I'm
for
eating
what?
Pokemon.
To eat. He's eating
Meat?
Pokemon.
Yeah.
I love Pokemon.
I love Pokemon. Hey, you know what? If there's like veal and beef, is for like Pokemon meat,
Yeah.
or like different types. Like what's like fairy type meat? You know,
I mean, canonically they do eat Pokemon.
I know it. This is true. It's kind of
So,
crazy.
yeah. It's kind of weird to think that, like, you know,
Alright.
They're attributed like almost human intelligence sometimes, even the ones that.
yeah, and there's no difference between like wild and domesticated Pokemon really. They just kind of are.
Valeria points out towards the sky and just goes, and you see this
Oh my.
tear just appear in the air. And this gigantic blue bug-like demon just flies through the rift. Just going, this screeching monstrosity that she summons with Summon Greater Demon.
I look at her like, whoa, huh? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And it rolls a 12, so it's gonna go right away.
Hey, that's the devil's own luck.
So it is. And it is going to use its horrid drone. Everyone within, what is that, 30 feet? There's no fucking way these guys fail this.
They all failed it. Wow. Yeah.
You watch. Oh my god. All 4 of these Zaranite soldiers drop unconscious.
That's good stuff. You love to see it every day in the news.
The Hellfire engine, however, glows to life. Its pilot not able to hear the drone inside.
He's saved by permanent hearing damage from very loud machinery.
But however, the drone is not an action. That's just something that it does when people are near it.
Good.
And it's just gonna fly towards the Hellfire engine, because that's what was discussed. And it's gonna try to stick its head into the cockpit and make a proboscis attack.
Suck his frosting out!
It's gonna try. No, you know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this.
Oh?
The Kazmi uses its Summon Demon ability, which it can do once a day.
Hey, X for the
And it
price of
summons a Casme.
Ding ding ding, multicast!
multicast!
Ding ding ding, motherfucker!
And it's gonna fly there. I'm just gonna have them act together. And they proboscis attack. Now it can't, unfortunately, summon because it was summoned, but. And that's a natural 20? Jesus Christ, this is really paying more dividends than I thought it was going to.
I'm so proud of you, Valeria, and your horrible beasts from hell.
Hey, I mean, say what you will, devil packs pay off. So that's... 30 points of piercing damage and Jesus Christ. And 52 points of necrotic damage. So 82 points of damage in total. On that crit.
Ooh, spicy.
Wow. And then one of them looks up and goes, and Valeria immediately looks worried and turns to the rest of the people that's up there and says, "Bad news. The Hellfire engine does not have a pilot. It is."
What is that? Huh?
It's alive.
But at least it does the damage to the engine.
Yes,
yeah?
it does.
Okay. I was confused. I thought it was like gonna try and kill us, the beetle.
No. The Hellfire engine does not have a pilot. It is a
That's fine,
creature.
you know. It's just like in a
Technically, it's a
balloon.
construct, but
Yeah, you know what they say.
it is alive.
Technical deck.
Now, after that big fucking crazy ass turn, I'm gonna say that's a surprise round for them because you stealthed up. So we're just gonna skip their shit for now.
Neato.
All these
Bonito.
red guys are dead. But these ones aren't. And they're all coming down. Hey, look who's coming, Jables.
Oh my fucking god.
This is making me happy.
And they're all going to shoot at the tree.
Oh no!
Are you having fun?
No, because I was in the middle of fucking preparing for my next attack, and now you've just thrown in so much.
Let me get more D20s.
You know,
And they don't
I
stop
just-
coming, and they don't stop coming.
Hit.
I mean-
hit. Crit. Hit. 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 Perfect.
Well, all that work was for nothing.
No, I tried.
I'll do the regular
No.
hits first.
I mean, we murked this guy. You just absolutely destroyed that guy. You assassinated him.
Yeah, they're really mad at you.
No, it's fine. It's just I did a lot of numbers.
At the end of this, I mean, right here, this is spooky for them, right?
That's a total of 48 points of piercing damage.
I'm still up.
He's still alive, boys! Parman Splinter Spear, who finally gets to go. who is finally not imprisoned or, like, useless or something, is currently useless because he is a melee attacker.
Couldn't he just ride down those cool awnings on the side?
Is exactly what he's going to do. He's going to ride down these cool awnings, come to a skidded stop here, and attack with his pike.
Hey, this guy's got a long stick.
He's
I like
Carmen
it.
Splinter Spear.
That would make sense. I hope his spear doesn't splinter.
Twice.
In a row?
Hits both? And because they got the element of surprise, he's going to action surge just to make sure that he does maximum damage. Oh, you know what? He's using Great Weapon Master as well.
Sweet, dude. Oh,
Okay.
a pike can do that? That's cool.
And he's going to use a bonus action to attack with the back end of it. Of the polearm, with Polearm Master.
He's a master of both polearms and great weapons. This guy's a real, splinter spear.
One might say. So on that turn, he does a total of 56 damage. Just stabbing the shit out of it. And you see this machine just...
Good.
You can also see from your vantage point... Is Lucifig here? Ronick.
Hello.
Shit, we might have lost Ronick too.
Happened to the rest of us.
It's 2. That makes sense.
Well, the thing that I was going to say wouldn't work then, because Kalu doesn't know these things, so never mind.
What's that message in Discord? Is it Ronick? I don't know, I can't see it.
No, that's Enwa.
Classic.
You Enwa!
Stupid!
Stupid!
Even in these dark times.
I mean, really,
We
they
have-
should have won like a BAFTA for that performance.
Not even Marwyn, I mean, specifically Dunmer Woman.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But, I mean, Todd is not good on stage.
Jesus. Jessica takes some pretty heavy hits there. The Hellfire engine is currently surprised. Wizlore.
I know who that is.
This fucking meat grinder of a hallway is finally being cleared out.
Oh shit, I can't see anyone. Bop, bop. Bop. Hey, it's more guys. Horned Devil is just about as hurt as before, I assume?
He is almost dead.
Almost dead. I love that. Ray of Frost. Nat 20.
Baby! Let's do
I'm
it.
gonna roll that. That's gonna be double the die, so that's gonna be 3d8. That's gonna be 24. I mean 34.
34. You fire this ray of frost, and this horned devil freezes solid and drops and shatters hilariously.
And his first turn back in hell, he has minus 10 movement speed.
Yeah. He pops back up, he's like, fuck! Jesus! Come on! Alright, now I'm good. Anything else?
I don't have the bonus action unless I cast a spell for it, and I haven't done that yet, so no.
Brianna is going to fly down super, like, forward with her fist like Superman and beat the shit out of this Hellfire engine. God. So she's got like 1,000,000 attacks. How many attacks does she get?
3, 8, 12.
I feel like she gets more attacks. I think she gets 3 attacks. Trying to find the part where it says that.
Oh, is it where
There it
she gets
is,
the
there it
bonus
is, I see
action
it.
attack?
I got it.
Yeah.
It's when she makes unarmed attacks. All of them hit. Jesus, this thing has a pretty high AC too. $28 damage on that turn. And she attempts to suplex it, but unfortunately cannot. It says, "Ugh! Well, I'll get one of the people."
Oh.
Those guys are holding tight. Ben Larian.
Oh, Larian Studios.
Ben Larian. You know, when I named him, I think I subconsciously just picked that because of Larian Studio. Walks this way and says, "Oh, cool." And then casts Cone of Cold.
Oh, cool. Good.
On,
I'm
like,
proud of you.
this unbelievably huge, perfectly cone-shaped group of
I have a
made
quick
a
question.
Funny
Right?
pun.
So, sunburst, right? Does that go through things?
Define.
So if I go bleh, sunburst, is it just the first two who are getting hit, or is it bleh?
What's the spell say?
Brilliant sunlight flashes in 60-foot radius centered on a point you choose within each creature in that light must make con save.
So it's everyone in
50.
60-foot radius.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was like sunburst where it's just like bleh, or whatever the other thing is. Moonbeam. Where it's that's my fault.
Yes, it is.
So a lot of these guys fail.
Cone of Cold with a whirlwind in it. Huh? 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 Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah? You like that? Uh-huh. You like that?
I did like that.
The wave of ice just ripples across this group, and they're just all blown back partially by it. You can see the ice crystallizing on their armor as they sort of try to shake it off and remain standing. They all look pretty fucked up by that. And then Ben goes, "Oh boy," and like uses his remaining movement to like run 5 feet back. Oh, I might have overextended. Doing anything. Now, it is Lusvik's turn, but we've run into some problems.
What's the problem?
The problem is that Ronnik's fallen asleep.
Ah, of course.
Trumpet.
He's not even in here, he's in the dream place.
Oh god. Hey, listen. That's me doing that. He didn't join.
Make it. Make the noise.
That's not your best.
Somebody call him.
Call him what?
Bitch.
I actually was going to say that, but I held back, and Tryhard does it. And it's like, have some self-control, dude. Come on.
How dare you? Bitch.
I dare because I dare not to do drugs.
Oh. Such a big...
Hi.
Where'd you run off
Who's
to?
that a heck machine?
Well, you finally get to do something, Lucifer.
I know, but it's been a long day for me. Where's crew?
It's over there.
Right next to you, probably.
Oh, there he is.
You can see.
Tiny little speck.
Everybody's been laying the fuck into this thing. It's actually looking pretty fucked up.
Into the machine itself, or...
Oh, you weren't there. They identified the fact that it does not have a pilot. It is a living construct.
Oh my gosh, that wasn't a dream.
Not for long.
It wasn't a dream. Yeah,
I
also...
was like, what a weird thing.
Oh man, that means I could like
I'm
tickle
dreaming.
it and it'll like live.
Also, Valyria summoned a whole bunch of giant bugs to attack it, so that's happening.
Hmm?
They also knocked unconscious a whole bunch of soldiers, because that's a thing that they do.
Bugs meet you. Now, who is this idiot down here?
This is a horned devil.
He's an issue.
He's only an issue if you don't have a tissue.
So, okay, so those guys are sleeping. Oh, so up. Then, up. Alright, so, because I never coded it. Do you have the, do we still have, like, the yeah, do we have it somewhere? Camus, do you have it somewhere?
The what?
The,
Oh my god.
sorry, the sword update.
Yes, probably. I'll look for it.
Sorry. I'm gonna use it, I just want to know what it is I'm doing.
I believe it was this one. Mordenkainen's Unsheathed Sword.
Nice. It wasn't the real one, because that one was too OP.
Mm-hmm. Look at all those options.
Options. Alright, so... I'm going to use my abilities to fly.
Holy
I'm
fly
going, I'm going to fly.
His flying ability.
Go 60, 30. How's this guy looking?
He's not been touched. Again, everybody's just been wailing on the engine.
Yeah, sure, I did say to prioritize. I shall do so. I go to attack to engine. Now I need to do. I'm gonna do this too.
You're cutting in and out so hard, I have no idea what you're saying.
This guy is incapacitated, right? He's sleeping.
Which guy?
Sorry, it's not doing the ping for whatever reason. The guy who this one right here.
Yes.
He's sleeping. He's sleepy peepee. All right, cool. Are these things demonic? Does Terror look like epic?
Terror looks very excited.
Alright, cool. I go to attack this thing with with some normal attacks, and then this thing doesn't look like it has a good dex, right?
You have no idea.
I go to attack it normally first, and then I'm gonna have my sword spin to win at it.
I can't reach it.
Well, I'm gonna move. Well, I have to move.
It can move
So I'm
20
gonna
feet, which it'll get to there.
Wait, how far can it move?
20 feet.
Oh, look at that. This thing is pretty fair.
Oh.
If I can move 20 feet towards a creature, then it can move. Is this 20 feet?
I just moved it 20 feet.
That's
That was
30.
as far as it
Okay,
can
so-
go towards this thing.
That's fine. Okay, fine. I'll just do some regular attacks on it, and then I'll have it do defend then.
Okay, so it'll defend Parman, I guess. Because it's the only one really in range.
Yep. And then I will go here. I start attacking it from the air, and I go zoom, 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 zoom.
It was like a toad's croak.
Here's the first attack. +7.
Do it as slowly as possible, please.
Okay. First attack. Second attack.
Both hit.
Alright, cool. Are 2d10 plus 2d6 plus 6. Hiya!
31. Slashing into this thing, you can see it's starting to really come apart. This machine is barely holding itself together.
Yeah. The other one is radiant damage.
It's not vulnerable, but it hurts.
Alright, good.
Anything else?
Cool. I'm just gonna blow Parman a kiss and then return. I don't. No.
Johnny.
I was kissing the
Mage
sword,
hands.
not you,
Johnny,
sorry.
Mage hands.
Vibe check.
I feel bad for you.
Yeah. I don't.
Don't worry, we're gonna mate.
Whoa, why are there so many people?
They all showed up to shoot John Bones.
They're all lined up.
They are.
Don't worry, I got it. I did a lot of math.
Is that rectangle still there?
Yes.
Not the rectangles.
After all these years.
Not these rectangles. How dare you have destroyed them.
Okay. Okay.
Zelda, you've saved me.
I'll just blast.
We are abandoned.
You've shaved me.
Okay. For the Eldritch Blast, I'm going to hit 3 different people. The 3 greens.
Alright. They will be targeted.
More like
Okay. And their name is the 3 green. And does a 17 hit?
A 17 doesn't.
be like that in this current year.
HK, you're supposed to be like, there's the traitor, sire.
The imposter is sus.
You are sus.
We lost
You scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule. Then we could talk about mercy. Take him away.
Excuse me. Does a 17 hit?
Oh, it does
It does
not.
not.
Okay. So one of them doesn't get hit. And then does a 21 hit?
Why, yes!
That's
Okay.
dope.
Was I too close? Sorry.
No, no.
And the next one's higher. So, wait, oops, 2, 5, 14,
Blam.
14,
Blammo.
12. No, 14, 14, that's it.
Perfect. Both of these two guys in the front get pew, pew, hit, and they go, ah! And they say, damn you, Johnny Mage Hands. You're, Johnny, his eyes are drooping. Johnny?
There he
I
goes.
need to stay.
They want your autograph, Johnny Chance.
More like Johnny Blake's
We're
hands.
doing irreparable damage to Tissue's sleep schedule.
I'm gonna live check you in like 2 minutes.
Why?
Anything else, Johnny?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no.
Okay.
Matter of fact, yeah. Wait.
Amir's gonna move up here.
Can Amir say his catchphrase?
Catchphrase!
Like, yeah, I thought I was gonna say like, Yezua, don't divorce me or something.
Yezua, I left Yezua back at camp. Are you crazy? Why would they bring a fucking cat into the middle of a war zone?
I point at Slayer.
He looks down at Slayer. Oh no! He's in trouble! Slayer! You need to get back to camp and have a nice saucer of water, because milk is bad for cats.
The thing is, all catchphrases need a rhyme, so you should say, Amir is here, and then we're like, ah, it's Amir, he's here. And that's the end of that bit.
And then the villains will be like, it's a mare, he's there.
Thanks for your cool joke. Okay, Mess, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, thanks. I love you. Platonically.
You've been developing that for like the last like 5 years of his adventuring.
Yeah, I haven't even known Amir existed for 5 years, but it just so happened that name appeared in SINDROA, and like, oh shit, alright.
So he does some damage.
He always tells Michael, Michael, you cannot drink, but also, how do you think of this catchphrase? And like, oh, you say that all the time, it's not that funny.
Michael would probably say something like, you know, if I could drink, I'd probably like it more.
Now, Oren, looking at this massive group of people and hearing larger amounts of people moving beyond, says, alright, we've got a choice. There's a definite possibility that we can clear this place out. I think we have the skill to do so. We could also retreat if we wanted to. We have killed Barbatus, and we have disrupted the chain of command. If we held this place,
dead?
it would be a... Yes. If we held this place, it would be a greater victory, but we could retreat. What do we think?
We kill them all.
I'm about to whirlwind them.
Alright.
I've never
stick it
got
out.
to use this spell before.
I
So
like
don't
Oren's idea where he said it.
Yes,
His idea.
but Johnny,
Johnny,
we're just gonna
it's gonna be
him.
okay, Johnny.
Wait, why don't you guys split up into a Zothu finding team?
Let's split up again.
We're just gonna kill him.
Oren's just going to bonus action hide and like just sort of creep around this way to find somebody new to stab.
Killing is more fun.
Michael is gonna run this way and he's gonna be like, "Hey Slayer, you seem cool. I'm gonna hang out with you."
He is cool, it's true.
Now it's Slayer's turn. You've got to tag along.
Okay.
Big cat.
Where are the doors?
There's one right here and there's one right here.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here to this door. What's inside?
Bad guys.
Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, alright.
But you do see over here a big glowing MacGuffin. That is clearly one of the things they're supposed to break.
Alright, I'm gonna make 3 dagger attacks.
At the thing?
No, at this guy in
Okay.
front of me. Choom. Okay. That's a 24 to hit the first one. And 22 for the second one. And 17 for the third one.
So two
now
hits.
That you've killed now that you've killed Barbados Slim, you should try looking for the Azothu things.
Hell yeah.
12 slashing.
There's currently
and 11 slashing.
4 million Zerans.
40,000 Zarin.
And then 5.
They're very
Flush
mad
them
at us.
down the toilet.
You know, that's
Yeah,
a good
we're
I'm
idea.
gonna come back and I'm gonna say, Michael, I found one of the MacGuffins, but there's some bad guys in there.
Oh, jeez! I bet I could get in there. I'm really sneaky. Also, I can turn invisible.
I'm going a little bit too much Morty right now, I think.
You're right. You're right.
Bad
later
news.
Who
on.
says
I just
you're
opened the
nothing?
door and threw 3 daggers at one of them.
I
Sounds
said
sick.
McMuffin.
You reinstate that you
We're-
are nothing.
We are watching the death of Zhu.
I think that she would have wanted her death to be funny.
You're right. You're right.
You see, she might have said McMuffin, but she actually said Nick McMuffin, McNothing. So
I really wish I had a McMuffin.
Well, like, I don't know, man.
Sure you do. you
Yeah,
fucking
good job,
faggot.
dude.
let the
You
pistol.
really gave that one your all.
Look, buddy. Look, pal. Look, friend. Look at this cool rock I found.
Yo.
That's pretty cool rock.
Thanks, dude.
Hey, what kind of rock is that?
You know,
It's
the one
a-
I simp for.
Igneous Bigneous.
Oh, dude, really cool.
Yeah.
Like,
I know. That's why I showed it to you. Don't doubt.
Sylvia looks at you
Uh-huh.
and looks at how badly you're fucked up
Yeah.
and says,
I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
I mean, I can heal you, but
Uh-huh.
do you want that? Because I'm going to burn that spell, and if we need it later, I'm not going to have it.
I mean, it kind of hurts.
Because it's I'll tell you now, it's a big one. It's like one with a 6 on it.
I mean, it kind of hurts right now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to cast Shatter.
You're gonna cuck me.
You're going to want this spell later if you get stabbed by the bald guy.
Wait. I mean, I can take care of them, you know?
Okay, she walks up and she casts Heal.
Oh, okay. I like that one.
So you gain
I have that too.
you gain 70 HP.
Yo.
Julie needed 24.
I feel good.
Which I think is about how much health you had before they started shooting you.
Oh, that feels nice.
And then she moves back and says, well, that one's gone.
You better not die, John Bones.
John Bones, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do something funny now. So I'm essentially doing volley and lightning arrow. Now, only one of the attacks obviously does lightning arrow, but you know, they're all together. So,
Roll a d20.
what do you mean roll a d20?
Roll a d20 right now.
What the fuck? Why?
Roll it.
I already. That's what I did this entire time. I got a 17.
A 17. You hear in your mind, killing that guy, Damocles. You're pretty good. And you begin to feel a change
What?
in your
You
weapon.
lose all the hair on your scalp.
What?
You begin to feel a change in your weapon, John Bones.
Oh shit! I'm evolving.
Because this is like the 5th time that you've killed a boss character with this fucking spell, and that's literally how this is supposed to work.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Nick, I have something to request of you.
What's that?
As he progresses more and more with this bow, I think that you should probably force John Bones to grow a skullet. Just
He's gonna shave his beard into a big, like, handlebar mustache. Jables,
Yeah.
your weapon is different now.
Is it blue?
It's this now. You have unlocked the second tier.
Bro, I've unlocked it. Oh, fuck. I want to look at it.
Oh, that's not the one with the second tier. Hold up.
Fuck.
You've unlocked the second tier.
Oh, God, there's so many more things.
What does it say?
Whoa.
What?
You just breathed really heavily into the mic. It was really funny. You
was
were
like
like,
it's high
you were like,
food.
what does it say?
Oh, my God, torture.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to.
You're fucking. Ah.
John Bones is going to coom.
I'm going to have everyone else coom too. Look how much I'm cooming right now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna post the actual thing. I'm going.
You are aware how you have to activate the last one, right?
The system is mine.
You
I gotta
have
pull
to
my-
shout it if
I
you ever
have.
use it. You have to shout it.
I gotta pull my finger gun.
Hideki Iwo Jima.
Hideki Hiroshima.
Oh, that's so strong.
This is good. Isn't it?
I want to. But I've already done the fucking math for this one.
The party has their second legendary tier item. One, technically their third, but one of them's given away.
Oh, so sorry. You did say that.
Skelly's shawl and this.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing though.
Okay. I wanted to let you know because I remembered earlier that I wanted you to do that when you killed Damocles. I was like, fuck, that's gotta be enough by now.
I feel like a big boy.
Pretty good.
Alright, so, yeah, Novali Lightning Girl, so I target this one, Lightning Arrow. That was a 28 to hit for him.
Yes, sir.
So I did all the damage there, it's 24 damage for him.
Including torture?
Oh god, fuck, no, I have to add that and all.
You sure do.
Oh,
Great.
That's on every hit.
fucking Christ. Oh, give me a fucking second here.
Every hit. So
That's a fucking mosh pit right there. Okay, hold on. This shouldn't... Oh, okay, that one... Oh, there any...
You're doing some real Shalashaska shit now.
Oh, fuck, that's a big boy number. 30. Okay. I went through all that so I could... Okay. Okay. 3, okay. It's a number. Oh. And okay, last one here. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, but first I have to continue on with the lightning arrow damage first, and then I do the actual volley damage though. So, okay, so this is, they all have to make dex saves, first.
Every single person?
everyone that's in range of the pink, like 10 feet. So everyone but these last two, essentially.
Christ.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna do the roll. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not including the main man, the one I shot.
What's the DC?
Oh god, oh fuck, what is the DC? Oh,
It's your spell DC.
15.
Fail. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to do all the lightning damage numbers here. Okay, bottom left one, 10. Then 16 for the two greens.
Jesus Christ.
Then the top left pink, 15. Then starting from that next row, starting with the red to the pink, it's gonna be column, sorry. It's gonna be 16, 19, 17. Alright, then the next column for all reds. It's 12, 12, 10. Okay, that's the lightning damage out of the way. Now it's time for the actual volley.
Let's go!
Holy fuck, I spent the entire fucking... Okay,
Sounds
okay.
excited and it's exasperated.
It was so much. Okay, so the bottom left green, 21 to hit.
The bottom left green?
Yeah,
21?
bottom left green,
Yes,
21
hits.
to hit. Okay, next two greens, 22 to hit, for top left.
Yes. If it's above 20,
wait, hold
don't
on,
worry
what am I
about
doing?
it.
Okay, if it's above 20.
Yeah. The AC is 20.
Oh, okay. Then... Oh, okay, then. Then let me just give me the damage here, then.
They all hit?
All of them but two. The only ones that don't hit are that top red one, and the bottom red one there.
Oh my god. I'm sweating.
Okay, so bottom left green, he takes 30 damage.
30?
Yes.
He's dead.
Okay. Top left green, he takes 23 damage.
He's alive, but he's hurt.
Bottom green, 32 damage.
He's dead.
Okay, top pink here, 28 damage.
He's alive?
Um,
Is this with torture, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, this pink right here under the red is 21 damage.
He's dead.
Okay, bottom pink here is 23 damage.
He's dead.
Okay, red up here, 28 damage.
Okay.
Middle red, 25 damage.
He's dead.
Okay, that's...
Jesus fucking Christ.
I was gonna like.
This is one of the most horrifying turns I've ever seen.
I was just gonna fucking like use a windstorm, you know, a level 7, and be cool. And
Level 7.
I wasn't preparing to fucking evolve like halfway through.
This is the cosmic counterbalance to all of John Bones' misfortune.
I killed a boss, and I killed a lot of people.
Show us a picture of what he just did.
So
Here, you can take it.
Wait, let me kill. I also want to show the numbers I kind of fucking did there. Hold on. Okay, so that's all the people that just fucking died.
And I'll tell you, there's a lot of people in that stack that don't have much health left.
Yeah. I even did like a little formation.
Oh my fucking god.
It was so fucking
Jeez,
dude.
Fucking use it right away.
Literally that whole turn, I was so glad there were so many people taking turns.
Oh my fucking god. Dude, this whole fucking fight has been worth it for this much.
I am the storm that is approaching.
So that happens. A hellfire of lightning arrows just emits from this giant bearded tree.
It's the pencil rain.
Which just, and as all of them are whistling through, with each zap of the electricity, you swear you can hear the laughing, the cackling of Longbow Jag somewhere in the air, as bodies drop one by one by one. And those left standing are filled with arrows, electricity running across their bodies, and looking in stunned shock. Anything else?
No. I think I'm good.
Okay. So that's John Bones' turn.
Oh, the man.
Jeffro! What's happening, man?
The only one who isn't impressed or happy that this has happened is Jeff Rowe.
He's sickened by it, even.
This man. Ugh. Can't. I fucking can't, dude. The first time I'm gonna use Whirlwind, like I've been.
He's so sad.
I'm so sorry. This was such a perfect moment.
Jeffro was so excited.
Jeffro, use it against Dietrich's kind.
I will. With your dying wish, I will.
I mean, there's still a lot of living men over here, but...
No, don't.
So what I'm gonna do... Let's cry. I'm gonna... Can I move an insect plague?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I'm
Wait,
not
how does it?
gonna
Wait,
do
what's
that.
how it work?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
No, you can't move it.
That's stupid. It's fucking stupid.
Fucking stupid. Why don't I just get a bow so I can kill everybody instantly?
It's fucking stupid.
Finally, the moment, lightning arrow.
I'll tell you, I'm glad you fucking wasted more than enough on this guy and didn't use it against Dietrich Kide, because that would have been really embarrassing for me.
Sure would, kidding.
But we're all good. Dietrich Kide can still
Fine.
kill you.
I'm
Hey,
just
I got to
gonna-
level up from that.
Yeah, essentially.
I'm just gonna do like a sad, pitiful tidal wave.
No.
Oh no.
No,
It's
come
so
on.
you see Jeffro looks over at John Bones in like shock, disgust, and sadness, and he looks back at this group of people, and torrents of water gush from his tear ducts and form a massive tidal wave that surges across the sea. What is this? Loads of strengths? Right? Matt?
I think so. Sorry, I was having trouble finding my push to talk button.
I wish though.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. What's your DC?
18.
Fail, 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 fail. Pass. Fail, fail. 7 fails and a pass.
That's 15 damage.
And they're knocked prone, correct?
On fail, yes.
Okay, this guy is killed. Almost everybody else is bowled over by the wall of water. Whoa! Knocked over by sheer force of Jeffro's sorrow. All of them tipping except for this guy down in the corner. Yeah, you just bowl them all over and you hear a hilarious, funny bowling pin noise as they all clatter to the ground.
It doesn't assuage my tears.
No, it does not. John Bones is only growing larger next to you.
Bigger tree.
Anything else, Jeff?
I'm gonna fucking suicide myself for me.
Okay.
No, don't do it.
The former Mr. Calavius.
Alright. This guy. I assume it's tall enough I can just fire it up to it.
It's pretty tall, yeah, you can fly up to it.
Yeah.
You're good.
I'm going to look at it with my eyes and steel myself and then turn into a putty man as I enter my funny range.
You can not worry about the fire damage on this fucker, by the way.
Don't worry. Didn't even turn it on yet.
Oh, that's right.
No, do I flank because of the details? This one right there, next to me.
No, they're like on top of it.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to attack them. Attack
Bugs?
It, not the... Attack it. Attack it. Okay, and should I reckless? It looks pretty hurt, so I'm gonna go. Yes, I should reckless. Okay. Damage. Rage. It's big. Does it look hard to hit?
It looks pretty hard to hit, but like, you know, you figure you could probably hit it.
I'm gonna go with just normal attacks. So.
Oh!
That's.
Well, all of those hit.
Alright. So the first one. 26. Oh, no, not 26. Sorry, 18. I was
18. You swing your blade into this construct, and you see huge chunks of its plating starting to fall off, and this sort of metal, almost like molten metal sort of pouring out of it like blood. It is standing by the lowest possible amount it could.
What a sad crit this is gonna be.
Yeah.
That's gonna be, That's max on both of those.
You get, so your max crit, your max damage crit
27 damage.
defeats this one health Hellfire engine. You did it, congratulations.
I'm so happy.
I'm so proud of you.
You hit it, so, you know what, your crit is so good that you just swing low, and you just bang, and it just home runs out of the arena. Just woo! It just goes sailing. You hear it explode somewhere like 4 blocks away. It hits the sit-go sign.
Yeah. I hold it the Galoompaloo, just transforms into a baseball bat momentarily, and you hear cheering.
Yeah, there's cheering, and there's fucking Liar's on your shoulder. The Great Bambino does it again.
He's waving a foam finger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hot dogs.
good.
Get your hot dogs.
Hatch me.
You still have one attack.
Yeah, but I don't have a movement left to do anything.
Oh, okay.
Unless I don't have anything to throw, I don't think, so. Yeah, no, that's me.
So the surprise round is over. For you bitches.
That sucks, bro.
For you smelly men.
Oh, even me?
Even.
This guy's gonna get up to his feet, and he's gonna run and stab Jeffro right in the fucking face.
I love that.
He welcomes it.
We'll both hit.
He welcomes it. He opens his throat up for him. How dare John Bones shine near me?
Bro, please understand.
I can't.
22 points of slashing damage.
Double it.
And this guy runs up, but he's ambushed by, Oren, who is waiting, and rolls a natural 20. This guy's fucking dead, for sure. Yep.
Hey, since it's 3 o'clock in the morning, can we stop soon?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
I'm gonna end...
Oh shit, it's almost 3, what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
Time be like that, though.
I think we started late, because I was trying to fix my mic.
Not that much later than normal.
It's just a big chunky fight, you know.
Yeah, it's one of those nights, you know. We get those now and again.
Days.
This happens every, like, 4 to 5 months.
Fuck.
These guys are just gonna run over here and shoot arrows at these fucking bugs. Doing good damage to them. Kella is gonna drop down, or fly down, I mean, because she is flying, and she's gonna cast Mass Healing Word on the bugs.
They will hurt them.
It's not gonna hurt
Oh,
them.
No, what hurt them? Oh, was
Oh,
that was the
the archers started shooting
the
at them.
archer shot them. Oh, I was working on something.
Which full heals them. And she says, "This feels weird, but I guess, you know, you gotta do it, you gotta do." Who's this? Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Pink. This guy runs out into the hallway with Slayer. Two hits on Slayer. 23 points of slashing damage.
Have
11 points of slashing damage.
Alright, there you go.
This one pink guy gets up, runs over here, and he's going to stab this stinky leper. A miss and a natural 20. Ben is starting to look real rough. real rough. And then those guys are just holding. Oh no, wait. Wait.
It's still going.
Pink guys.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah, well, I'm ending probably when I get to... I just want to get to the end of this round and then I'm done.
Got involved.
I think all of these guys are dead. Unless they're...
Just we're at like the top of the round.
They're holding. Jessica... is just gonna lightning bolt again. This guy's dead. This guy's about to be. Big Meat's gonna file in. This guy's dead. Valyria. Jump down. What's her fucking... She's gonna turn... No, she's not gonna do that. Fuck.
Because I might be asleep. My next attack is just gonna be I'm gonna attack the 20.
She's gonna Eldritch Blast this thing over here.
I hear.
Three hits. Pretty good damage. Casmes. This guy falls unconscious. This guy takes some serious damage. Two more people fall unconscious. That's really working. Right, guys. All gonna get up. They're all gonna shoot John Bones again.
I live and I die.
Crit. Crit.
Alright.
Hit.
Alright.
I'm just telling you what I say.
I killed Messenger who was God.
$32 points of damage. Ouch! Oh, I forgot about that guy. He missed.
Yo.
Splinter Spear. Get this shit out of my face. Runs over to this guy. I've practiced the art of doing many turns in a row very fast.
I'm so proud of you, son.
Thanks. Hell yeah. This guy. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy's. Who is this? The purple guys? Those guys are fucking dead. But are they over here? No, they're all stunned. But are they over here? There are purple guys, but they're holding. No, they're not. They're shooting. They're shooting at Lucevik. They're all two of them are shooting at Lucevik. One of them is shooting at Lucevik. Where's Lucevik? We've lost Lucevik!
Oh,
Ronick
no.
went to sleep!
It is what it is.
Fuck it. His turn is coming up, so we can't even fucking do it anymore. We'll pick up this next time in the Siege of Ilaros Part 2. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been SINDROA. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
See ya, partner.